Alright, let's play some Ghost of Tsushima. Followers through viewers went from 3 to 1. Great. The wind up time is there for people to show up, not to leave. But okay. So, as usual, no one gives a fuck about anything ever. Great. That's just what I needed today. Forever. It's not like I care. Go watch what you want. I'm gonna play this regardless if someone watches or not. I don't really give a shit. I don't give a fuck. It's not like this game makes sense for streaming anyway. Not that it makes sense for YouTube either. Just I don't want to abandon it. I do enjoy it, but viewership of it has been incredibly poor. Again, from the first moment I've played this, I know that it's not a good game to stream. There's no interaction, there's nothing for the viewers to do.
I should see if Yuna has any news.
So last time we did, yeah, we liberated some sort of area. There's some places to go to. I don't know what that is. New saddle, do I care about that? I don't know. I don't even ride the horse half the time because it's unresponsive and stuff is close by anyway. But we might as well take a look, I guess, what the random question marks are. It's this way.
Lord Shimura's alive. What a bet. If he was dead,
There's supplies on the roof. Do I really care? I don't know. Might as well collect it, I guess. That is actually some cloth. Leather. That's what it is. Yeah. I'm supposed to go this way. Sure.
Lord Sakai. My name is Genho. I'm working to raise the spirits of our people.
We have a shared cause.
I want to remind everyone of our protectors who fell at Komoda. Words are not enough. The samurai clan banners are powerful symbols of those who gave their lives for us, and why we must never yield to the Mongols. Thank you for the banners. I was just reading a scroll on the history of Clan Adachi. It is said their first lords were known as the Great Builders. Do you know why?
They constructed the Golden Temple of Ariake, and the lighthouses you see across the island. Lord Adachi even helped my uncle improve the fortifications of Clan Shimura's ancestral castle. He also had a talent for destroying structures, which helped end the Yarikawa rebellion.
I had no idea. Thank you for the lesson, my lord. Please accept this humble token of appreciation. Be well.
What is this? It's just a saddle, right? You don't need to do anything about that. I want to go for these. The meditation slot, or oh no, it's freaking bamboo. That's just what I needed right now. This is the bamboo. S click A. S click A, click S. Yeah, it's not even, that's not even it yet. It's gonna get worse. I can't. It's too good. Too many buttons. I don't know. No, no, that's not it. To do it slower. S, click A, click S. Last one is missing. I can't do it. This one's gonna be ridiculous. Can I get a reset? Can I get a different kind of thing? These are the worst. It's the same thing. I can't reset it. There you go. S click A click SDD. It's new stuff. Okay. I don't know. I just mash the buttons and it sometimes happens. This is, I don't know. I can't. If that wasn't clicking, I could kind of do it, but it's just the worst. I just hate this so much. Almost done it. I just mash the buttons, it kind of happens. Almost. Just needed D. Almost. I think I almost have it. If it still showed up, it would be perfect, but I can't remember all these things. I just can't. I have to like write it down. I don't want to write this down. I'm just, you know what? Fuck this. I'm leaving. No, fuck this. Fuck it. You know, I have to give it one last shot. I don't want to. I despise this. This is the worst thing about this game. I just have to do it. I just wish it resets so it doesn't even involve the same letters. If it wasn't clicks, I could do it, but with clicks and letters, you can try this yourself. It's incredibly hard to memorize this and do it correctly. This is made for console peasants with the controllers. It's not made for people with a keyboard or mouse. I can't. I don't remember. This disappears. I already don't remember half of it. S click A click SDD. No. S click A click SDD. We almost had it. S click A click SDD. Almost have it. One last piece. S click A click SDD. And I clicked wrong time. S click A click SDD. Yeah, you can't even press anything extra. If you press anything extra, it fails. It's the hardest thing about it. What is that?
My armor will dull the Mongols' weapons.
Oh, I could upgrade something. Do we care? Maybe the traveler's attire.
This will protect you.
Thank you.
We go to check out this. There's still some areas unexplored here, but that shouldn't be a huge deal. Let's look at different places that we haven't explored. There probably are a couple of quests. At least before we can do the main one. I don't really know. I haven't played before. As this quest as well. Complete of side stuff to do. And it's a folks doing great. Has 3 gate as well. So there's gonna be a temple somewhere. Go down. There's a possibility we were in this temple before, yes. Plum Blossom Shrines related. There's still this, so why don't we go and explore that? Since we are here anyway. Yeah, it's a bear. Predator hides are important. Yeah, when I have the running attire, I get like more resources or something. Those 6 were extra. Which is good with the pelts, because we need that for the capacity upgrades. For arrows and whatnot. Found this place, but this is not really important. Yeah, there was nothing really here, I just wanted to go to a place like this. Unless this fox is a den. It is. It is. So it was worth it to come here. Alright, show me. Might as well check this area. We don't have this the grappling hook or whatever it requires to get there yet, which is fine. We can then go south, do some of the side quests. Which we need to do. For now, let's check this. It's the last area. We need to scout. In this area of the map anyway. Haven't even met any Mongols yet today. It's bound to happen. It's a house. Oh jeez. Was it down here before? Yeah, I think so. We rescued someone from this house. I just don't remember. It looks like a Mongol camp. We need to find a way down. One good thing about the running attire is the fog busting. It increases the radius of discovering. Mongols or bandits?
Hey!
Slaughter them. It's Mongols. Are they gathering something? Doesn't seem like it. Just random people. It's like flowers and whatnot. Oh no, there's a hostage. I didn't even see you.
Hold still.
Those people in Komatsu, they owe you their lives. It's terrible, my lord. They're cutting down our forest to repair their ships.
Where?
A logging camp near the eastern coast.
That's where we are headed, right? Or is it another area? Yeah, I think it's here. Destroy the logging camp, yeah, that's it. We can do that. For now, let's get this done. That's this whole area. I'm not gonna go there. I just want this. So I saw another camp. The fight. I thought I see something. We'll have to go there then. But first, let's check this. This bamboo as well. Let them fight it out. Some supply. Not much, but anything we can get is good. It's a shipyard. Could stand off immediately, or do I want to do it sneakily? Probably sneak. As long as I can get around, that is. It's moving around. There's one more in the camp. It's not just gonna be one out. I think we got spotted there, but we're fine. As long as, yeah, he sounded the horn. Wasn't ideal, but they are alert. That's fine. That is a lot. It's not the whole camp yet, I think it's just this ship area, but regardless, fully collect whatever we can, and then head over to that ship. Can you hear them? There is more of them. Collect everything. Is it a Mongol fisherman? Okay. Looks like it. You haven't really seen any Mongol civilians, so that's surprising. Don't mind me. Take my arrows. If they're all willing to come here, that's completely fine. shipyard. This is the largest base, I guess, I've seen. That is a ridiculous amount of Mongols. It's iron. Let's collect the iron. Roll to jump overboard on this side. Challenge the remaining enemies, okay. We'll just likely get a lost fight, right? Okay. You done? Probably. Split is camp done, right? There is still something to do. Release the falcons, recover the Tsushima banners, destroy enemies with black powder bombs. Oh, I didn't do that, yeah, that was a bonus. I mean, that's fine. It'd probably give me something like extra supplies or something. These were unarmored, so like, why would I need to? That is the banner. Search the yurts. There's another yurt. There's a lot. Need to go through camp. I don't think there are more of them though. So should probably be free to just take whatever we'd like. This is stable, I think. Let's collect the iron. This is the gate, yeah. I've added the gate before. The yurts are searched, let's go up. That area is the last. They will have the falcons there as well. So to get, oh, we can upgrade our short blade. It makes assassinations faster, which is good. This there, the black powder cache is still a thing. I just don't know where it is. It's probably a card. Right. Can I see it? It doesn't show on the map, which is or anywhere really. Which is a bit unfortunate. I have no idea. Oh, no, I saw the card somewhere. Is it in the higher area or is it down here? It's probably up there. I'm not sure. Should have done that the first time I saw it, but I forgot, and now I don't remember what it is. But there is some sort of cart with red barrels. I think that's gunpowder. Let's see. Is it here? Not here. Not on the beach. Surely it's not in the ship, that would be the worst. I can collect everything from this. It's good. Take it. Maybe it is within the ship because I don't see it here. I saw it somewhere, I just don't remember where. Is it drum? Maybe it's in the back of this. Oh, it is here, yes. Well, time to run away. That was very loud. Got a point. Cuddling with a Pepsi horse. Great. Do we want to improve the styles, or do we go for this? If there's something good, if there is a stand-off streak. Okay. More kills with that is probably good. We do not need the Pepsi horse, I don't think. That's now done. It's gonna rebuild the nearby area. Let's go this way.
Good boy. Faster, Nobu.
That's the storyteller, I guess. We do not care about that. It's multiplayer. Mongols.
Who will face me first?
Got a new skill with standoff, it's gonna be more enemies. We'll see if I don't fuck it up. There you go. Standoff kills 3 of them now, which is pretty good. Assuming I don't fuck it up.
Quickly, Nobu.
this way, is it? Oh yeah, Fox Den, okay. We can use the Fox Den because that does help with the slots. Show me. Where is the shrine? These Mongols. Do I do more fog busting? Not at the moment. We'll probably go down here in a bit. I'll switch my armor. There's a hostage, but I need this first. It's just here. By the way, I know it's very cute, and it is, but just so you know, don't do this. The foxes often have rabies. And it's a wild animal. Don't do that. Even though they're cute. If you meet a fox in a forest, don't try this.
Who will fight?
Mismanaged that. Fortunately with this armor I don't need to be too careful. It just shrugs off the damage. Like crazy. Let's go for the hostage.
You're going to be alright.
My life is yours.
Go. Be well.
Take this. It's all I have.
Got another place. Let's go ahead and travel. Oh, jeez, welcome. This is the raid. And welcome back to Tsushima. I cut bamboo today. It didn't even take 2 hours. It was great. It's a shame I'll have to do it again though. Whenever I find it next time. What were you playing? There's one a meditation spot. Do I have it right? Meditation. Yeah. Don't die. Okay. It's almost awful. Black Sands Inlet.
On sturdy ground, we retreat. Weakened from the fight.
Okay, that is done. We've wrapped this area pretty nicely. There is still this, but we can leave that open for now. There is... we could visit a camp to upgrade something. But first, I want to just go here. Do this side mission. We don't need any of the upgrades immediately. So it should be fine. Oh, this is burned out. Where is the side quest? Servant of the people. Huh?
We stay on Tsushima.
It's here, right? This way,
Lord Sakai,
Oh, is this merchant from the main quest? Just
Kenji, what are you doing here?
something has gone very wrong, my lord.
What did you do?
Nothing. The Mongols have taken all our food. Rice, millet, fish, anything they can lay hands on. We're starving.
You say we. This isn't your farm?
I have been thinking about what you said, and I'm trying to help the farmers here.
Where the Mongols camped?
Who knows? They show up every few days and pick up the food and cart it away.
I could ambush them.
It's not that simple. They've taken hostages. If we don't produce the food, it's...
There must be a way to find them.
There is. You won't like it.
I will decide
is
that
it
for
sneaky,
myself.
cheeky, breaky?
Come, I'll show you. They make us bundle the food and put it on the beach.
All of it from this farm?
The farm, scavenging abandoned homes, fishing and hunting, just to fill the bellies of the enemy.
What brought you here in the first place?
Once the Mongols connected me to you, most places got too dangerous. I thought an out-of-the-way farm would be safer.
Just quickly take this. There you go.
Food and drink for the Mongols, but the sake barrel is empty.
So I'm gonna smuggle myself.
Plan is to anger the Mongols more?
Not exactly. The barrel is very roomy. It could hold a heavily armed heroic
You
samurai.
know what would fit better? A flabby, flexible sake merchant.
The Mongols will take the barrel to the heart of their camp. Who could do more good there? Me or you?
I don't know why I keep letting you hide me inside things.
Because it works.
It smells like your breath in here, Kenji.
Well, that barrel didn't empty itself. Get ready, my lord. Here they come.
Wudigen Tergendach,
Yes, yes, all yours. Take.
Vaster Morigav,
No. That's Miko. Miko is my horse. Mine.
Nadamatat, Morbignik Borso.
Ow! You can't do this! Miko! No!
Kenji's plan actually worked.
These are captured villages, right? Just assassinate the Mongol. Yeah, they shouldn't betray me, right? There's more Mongols, quite a few. See one there. Just rush him, I guess. Go through. I'm gonna get spotted, it's fine. He defends himself still. That wasn't clean. Making some mistakes. But this armor forgives all of mistakes, so it's fine. You don't need chimes. What are we doing here? So we've destroyed all of them. Oh, there's someone over here. Let's talk.
I can't believe it. We're saved.
Take this food back to your farm. Give Kenji the good news.
Kenji? Why would I give him anything but a punch in the mouth?
What do you mean?
He's the idiot who got us into this mess. He tried to cut a deal with the Mongols.
Oh, Lord Sakai!
How far am I?
Amazing.
Kenji!
I've done the
you
Forge
savage
quest.
swilling piece of monkey dung!
I'll handle this.
The Forge quest where you have to defend the city. And that's it. That's like the
Explain yourself.
most recent main one I
I
done.
might have sold the Mongols food, but given them straw.
This is stream 4
To make a
of this
profit?
game.
To save the farmers' food.
You didn't think the Mongols would notice?
Not so quickly. All of a sudden, it was punishment, hostages. Give us food or we kill you.
I was wrong to encourage you to make yourself useful.
What? No, no. No, you weren't wrong, Lord Sakai. I can do good. I just need practice.
Kaiser is one of the
Try
best.
not to practice when people's lives are at stake.
Mm,
Yes, my lord.
I don't hate him. This is a bit inept. It's the idea, I guess. It's a comic relief character in this game, but it can be a pretty serious game. Charm being.
You're damn lucky that samurai spared you, Kenji.
I'm sorry, Taro. I was trying to help.
You want to help? Choke on a rice ball.
I can tell you don't want to talk about this right now.
Is this? We don't really care. Let's go for this quest next, which is Honor Better Deep. You need a character like him, yeah? I don't doubt it.
He's locked in Castle Kaneda.
May I assist you, my lord?
I have 69 flowers, so we could just buy whatever we want.
You'll find that very useful.
It's just... What kind of pajamas do I want?
I think you'll be pleased. Use it to defeat the invaders.
This? The pajamas will defeat the invaders,
Always
yes.
happy to help, my lord.
Lord Sakai, a moment, please. It's important.
Yes. What is it?
Not out here, my lord. This way.
Is this some sort of scam?
This is my shop.
Are you trying to sell me something?
Oh, no, my lord. Here should be fine. No one's listening.
Tell me what this is about.
My neighbor, Haruo. He's acting suspicious. He sneaks out of town at sunset. Gone for hours. Comes back at dawn. Last night I followed him. He went to a burnt-out house by the cemetery and met bandits there.
Bandits? That can't be good. I'll find this house and learn what they're up to. Thank you, Yoe.
Of course, my lord.
It's just out of town. Do I have a... Let's fast travel there. It's a bit closer. Not by much though. Is it up on the cliff? I hope not. It is.
Challenge me!
Alright. That was not it though. Just random Mongols. It's on this cliff.
The merchant in Azamo said his neighbor met bandits here. Seems deserted. I'll have a look around. Old bandages. Not much blood. Minor wounds. Someone's meal, eaten recently. Lots of ashes. Campfire's been used many times. The merchant was right to be suspicious. Need a place to hide. Wait for the merchant's neighbor and his bandit friends to return.
Oh, better than welcome.
trouble getting out of Azamo?
No, but I saw Mongols on the roads. I think they're looking for us.
We should hurry. What did you bring this time?
A statue of Inari.
Oh, that's valuable. I'm surprised the Mongols didn't take it.
Let's bury it with the rest.
Thieves. Need to see where they take things.
Keep your eyes open for trouble.
How are the others?
Hiding. Mongols rode by the house a few times. So far, everyone is safe.
You hear that? Horses.
Mongols! Hide!
They're gone. Let's go.
Goes the Honorable Samurai Simulator.
Drop poor Tamon out on the road.
It goes well. This is the 4th stream of the game, so we are not that far into it, I guess. I don't actually know how, like, percentage-wise, how far are we in, but I think we've done quite a bit so far. Nothing crazy. We just started an hour ago.
Trolls are getting worse.
Done one quest.
Must be that samurai. He's got
Explode a
Mongols
little bit.
chasing him all over the prefecture.
That's about it.
Filthy bastards.
You wanna know? Yeah, I mean there is a... Let's save it. Can I tell? Is it journal? Maybe you need to tell me. You're still early, right? A ton of optional content, right? Yeah, I'm doing like a lot of exploration and side quests and all that, so... you know, maybe not the wisest thing. This is gonna take forever, and games like this, I insist, it is not good to stream games like this unless it's about, you know, someone who wants to like, oh, my PC is a potato and I cannot play it myself, so someone is gonna want to watch like a whole playthrough. Great, maybe on YouTube, but for streaming, there is no interactivity in this. It is a lot about like concentrating on different button presses, but not really like, yeah, I could talk about things. We could talk about history and whatnot. If you know, ask something. But otherwise, I feel like streams of this are just kind of, I don't know. It's been very noticeable that a lot of people just don't give a fuck about it for good reason. It's not a very good game to stream, I think.
What happened to Tamon?
The Mongols impaled him on top of an anthill. He screamed for an hour.
That's horrible. Let's hurry and finish this.
What are they doing?
I hate burying Inari like this.
Better in a grave than a Mongol ship.
They don't sound like thieves.
Hurry up. Something's not right.
Yeah. Inari is safe.
It's also not new, but that doesn't matter as much. With games like this, it's just... Okay, so for streams in general, if you focus on the newest possible thing, you know, this game comes out and you immediately stream it, yeah, you might get like a couple of people who are just like, oh, what is this game? But then they'll see one stream, they'll watch you for a bit, and then they'll go and buy it, play it themselves. If it's the same deal as with like The Witcher and whatnot. I like those games, I like them a lot, but it doesn't make any sense to stream them. No one cares. So it's just for streaming content. It's interactive medium. That's what stream is. You write something, I react to it. You can make me do certain things in certain games when I have the redemptions for it. Make me suffer. Great, that's what people want. games like this is dead end. This is completely, you know, it's a completely dead stream. This. What's the theme? Old Jank. It's also because I like Old Jank, yeah. But yeah, Old Jank has character, and there are so few people streaming it that you can build yourself a channel on that and fairly successfully. Same with Caesar actually, because Caesar is so niche as well that anyone streaming it and doing a relatively decent job will be able to build reasonable following just doing that. Game has been out for forever on PS4. Yep, but you know, I don't have a console. I didn't want to spoil myself. I didn't watch anyone play it on PS, even though I could have. So it depends. But I generally don't believe that this makes any sense streaming. Like, you will be stuck like this 5 years. Great job. Great. Pointless. I just like the game, that's why I play it, but it's not like it makes sense or, you know, it leads anywhere. No, it's dead end. It's completely pointless for streaming. What am I supposed to do? Observe the bandits in secret, right? Confront the bandits, alright. Well. They're not bandits, I think, they're just betting things.
Damn! I knew we'd been followed.
Wait. It's the samurai. I'm glad it's you, my lord.
That's a strange reaction from a thief.
We're not thieves. You drove the Mongols from Azamo Bay. But what if they come back to raid us? We're hiding the most important things from our shrine. Just in case.
Sotaro! Kihei! Come quick! Wukong, you shouldn't have left the others.
What's happening?
The Mongols found the house.
No.
Our people are trapped.
They will be killed.
How many Mongols?
I couldn't count them all.
Which of you can fight?
Me and Kihei.
You're with me. You two get in the house and protect your people.
With what?
Mongols!
They're coming
Everything
from all
you've got.
sides.
Attack!
Let's go for the archers.
More coming!
We should have run.
I really should do more seasons soon. Good. Season's always good.
Keep coming!
They're not giving up!
So a lot of Mongols. Once I finish Metro, I'll do a Conquered campaign, right? Feel free to. You'll want the 4.0 or the unstable. I'm not sure when you last played Augustus, so I'll have to update. There's been some new things. I'm not sure if you've been, if you have been watching out for any updates or anything like that. There have been a lot of changes, especially to military. And I don't know if you know what card depot is. Well, I do. Did I do the mods? Yeah. It's not a bad idea to update them every now and again, but
You kept them away.
Not us.
it will be required if you want to play the Conquered.
Who are these people?
Travelers fleeing the Mongols. People who lost their homes.
And you protected them.
We tried.
You're not hiding those valuables so you could steal them later.
No, my lord.
We are not trying to get rich. After seeing what the Mongols have done, we only want to help.
and help me lead these people to Azamo Bay. You'll all be safe there.
Stop! I know bandits when I see them. You're not welcome here.
They're with me. These people need shelter. Even the bandits.
My lord, they can't be trusted.
They fought to defend these people. They'll help you hold this town.
As you wish, my lord. Open the gate! Let everyone inside!
I don't know how to thank you, Lord Sakai.
Protect Azamo like you did those people.
I promise I will.
And make sure they know where to find what you buried when the Mongols are finally gone.
You can count on it. Thank you for this chance to prove myself.
That's another side quest. I don't even know if we have more side quests. Probably not. Let's assign a point. Gonna be doing the ghost. Thing is, a lot of this I don't even use. I don't even remember the buttons to use most of it, because everything has, as with, you know, everything has a different kind of thing. I just don't know. I do what works, just murder everything that lives, and it's fine. Let's go here, then we'll probably do this, the rumor, and after that we got a main quest over here, don't we? Yes, we get a grappling hook, so that's gonna allow me to do at least 2 shrines I know about. And yeah, we should take all these things. That's this Wako Island. I don't know how to get there, but we could take a look if we could like swim over there.
Do this without you.
Oh, let's travel closer. We've cleared this out, right? There are Mongols here, I think so. This is a survivor camp. We could upgrade the satchel and sell some nonsense.
I'm happy to offer my services.
Black powder bomb capacity.
Just for you.
Go for it. Random things. Sell. Do we have bamboo? I'm gonna sell like 50.
I'll put these to good use.
Oh, Baron, are you still here? Sell a little bit of iron.
Excellent condition.
Yeah, what do I want to say? Oh yeah, if you need to catch up on Augustus stuff, there's, again, as I said, there is a lot, especially the car depot. It's like I don't know if you know, if you watch the channel, I got the YouTube channel for like CZ things specifically, and it's not VODs, it's videos. So if you ever needed something about Augustus, a lot of it is explained there. So might be useful. You don't need to know absolutely everything, of course, but a lot has changed since, like, I remember like a year ago the mod was in a very different state than it is today, especially military changes been quite sweeping, and the car depot as well. Something else? Oh yeah, tell me about Metro. Is it your current, like, not a long play I guess, but a game you play? Metro 2033, is it? Bash my against it. Yeah, I mean, if you need anything specific, like the videos are labeled, so you know, even entertainment values and whatever you would want, you can just get a video on that. I think Metro's pretty good. I actually have, it's the only game I have on Steam where I have all achievements. The Redux, that's like the first game, the first Metro game. Somehow I convinced myself to get all the things, and there are quite a few, but... So one is Metro Exodus. Is that like the... I don't know why they name it like this. I would like them to be naming the things normally, like 1, 2, 3, so I can actually, you know, refer to it as... This is like the third game, right? Exodus is like outside areas. It's not just Metro, is it? Do I have that right? I've seen a friend play that 2023 some time ago, right? That's the basic one, right? Like the, you could call it like the first Metro game. Is the second one? It's sequel to the original one. Okay, right. Makes sense. This is just a skin for the sword, that's fine. Let's go on Old Azamo Cliffs. We could travel here from here. You travel around in a train, it's like Slavic Fallout. Oh yeah, it's an artist outside Moscow. I think that's like I'm not an expert on the Metro games, but I think it's like the third game or something. It's like recent, the most recent one, right? Most recent major release. I haven't played it. I've seen a friend play it, and not on stream. It's just like IRL. But yeah. Yeah, I also think so. It's like, I remember one mission specifically, you go into like a government bunker where the government's supposed to be holed up in, and they all went crazy and ate each other. And then they're cannibals, I guess you kill them. It's like, reminded me of Dead Space a bit. Is this bad people? Am I gonna murder them? Yeah, I think that's... okay. First let's check this right side though, there might be something. That's the game, Nice. I think Metro is decent. It's a bit jank and, you know, special, but I generally think that it is like a better experience than Fallout, because Fallout is like a complete sandbox, right? In many cases. I think Metro usually is more linear experience, where there is a way to fail and you do have sort of an area to game where you really do have to follow up with what you are doing, and the levels don't allow you to just like, oh, I'm gonna just grind forever until I'm strong enough to basically ignore any threat from the main story, right? I don't know how the third game is, but that's at least how Metro 1 was. You had to follow a linear path through the levels. Take itself a bit more seriously. That as well, yeah. But it's Slav Jank is like that. It's like overly ambitious storytelling with like a hint of like morally, you know, trying to teach you something, and it's like false blood and sweat on execution. That's usually how it is. But I generally don't believe that Metro is poorly designed or anything. It's just, I think, especially with the thoughts of like the ghost of the subway, you know what I mean, right? It's like, that was really weird. And that you find out that that is like a karma system throughout the game, and I had to do all the things to get the karma for the achievement. It was awful, I remember that, that was something. Because first time you play it, you don't even know it exists, or like, it's a
The
thing.
Mongols are taking prisoners off the island.
I'll free them before they reach the ships.
Very symbolic of Russian attitudes towards the state. Yeah, I guess. I mean, there is probably a lot of things that are kind of inspired by real events or people or places, I'm sure, in the games. Exodus is sort of open world. You have sections. You get to where you can do different parts at different times. Some parts are more linear, right? I don't hate that as long as the main story will still pose a challenge and you can't like grind forever to ignore anything. Because that's what this game has as well, I think. Like, I'm doing all these side things that I think we might be able to just kind of power through the main whenever we reach it. And it feels like it takes away. There's no leveling or anything, right? Yeah. It's like flat out stat increases from grind is what usually breaks games like that. Gear pickups, yeah. Good. Very good. Let's go for the Mongols. Yeah, this is very, very realistic. Physics are a suggestion. Especially when he climbs up cliffs, it's like, this man has a death wish. So he casts himself off of a cliff, he just barely scrapes by, I think. It's like, ridiculous. Are there 2 Mongols? No, 1. Don't mind me. He did not have enough time to scream for help. Or they blow a horn. I think that's how they call their friends. Is that axe? It's like a massive cleaver. Interesting. That looked very dangerous. I would not want to get hit by that thing. It looked like it could chop your hand right off. Oh, it's the captives, right. We're almost at the place. Give me stuff. Challenge remaining enemies. I could do that, yes.
Stand and fight.
Maybe I shouldn't get shot in the face. Just an idea. And suffering, yes. Got all of this. No, thank you. Okay.
Saving us, my lord.
Ah, there we
We
go.
need to get somewhere safe. Head for the Golden Temple in Ariake.
That was quick. Is it done? Oh, it's not even what I was heading for. It's just an extra place. Alright. They still have like a logging camp. Which is probably gonna be bigger. Climb up. Yes, yes. Go up. There is something. Isn't that it? Certainly looks like it. I guess it's different. Yeah, okay. It's a different place. There's a lot of Mongols here. It's fine. Can probably do both. Stand up. I'm just gonna do it. More bad people? Okay. Got porked. Let me check out. Here are more Mongols. They're probably here on the right side. Let's call it fight of some kind. Just collect whatever's inside here. I missed something in the shelf. Was there another anime running around here? Don't know. Oh yeah, let's finish this one off. As an archer. As a leader. He's very scary. Like, I'm just gonna shoot him, this is ridiculous. I can't. So dead. Because of these controls, it's constantly trying to switch my language as well on the keyboard, which is nice. So nice. I did. Yep. It's okay. They're the worst when they have the freaking spear.
Challenge me.
There he goes. Collect the nonsense. There is no nonsense to collect anyway. That was a black powder bomb. Oh no, it's an enemy. Didn't see him there. There you go. It's done. That means that that's all of them. They probably have some stuff. I hope that it's auto-saved whenever I disposed of these. I don't want to loot all this again. Yeah, I think it did. It's like this is all looted. I'm gonna just double check this house in order to be sure. Smoke bombs. Yeah. It is looted. Good. Now this house, I don't know what's inside. Also the forge usually has something. Oh, stable. There you go. Iron. We need steel, silk. The advanced resources would be best, but you never know what you're gonna get. That's done. Let's go to that logging camp, which is this way. 90 meters. It's very close. That's it. Probably not a bad idea to just drop a save in case we die again. Free the prisoners, eliminate the war camp general. Tsushima, but this is a big one. Kill enemies with a half bow. We can do that. Especially if it's archers. Dope. I think that's everyone. There is a lot of Mongols. Maybe don't do that. I just frantically click E to collect all the nonsense. So. It's like in Skyrim when you are looting and then suddenly, oh, you interacted with the chair, so now your character is gonna very slowly waddle over and sit down. Dead horses. Lots of resources here. I think that's the captive speaking. I think we killed everyone. Could be wrong though. Tsushima banner. It's a big group of tents. Full on ammo apparently. It's a big yurt. Steel is nice. Tsushima banner. Yeah, these are connected, that's what I saw. Tsushima banner. I probably need to just try to, yeah, okay. Oh, if I do that, that's gonna end the thing. Should make sure we collected everything first, because he's gonna burn down the camp. The moment we do that, yeah, it would be a shame to leave this in. It's time. Trigger technique. Do you want to spec into any of this? I don't know. Maybe shrapnel. Yeah. That's just the most busted thing. That's done. So we can take this out, whatever that is, and that looks pretty decent. We've done a lot today. We could go for the main quest next, because I don't see any side quests left. So that's probably the plan. So let's check this area out. Also, we could we not upgrade something? Oh yeah. Can upgrade the dagger, which actually would be nice. Faster assassination is probably not bad. Is this a fox? Yes. It is a fox den. Got a charm slot. What do we want? I don't even know. We've collected a bunch of stuff. Modded increase to melee damage. I mean, that sounds great. I'm gonna go for this. None of the greed stuff that gives you extra loot. We don't care. If we do all the side things, surely we don't need to boost our loot. There's gonna be more than enough around, I think. Just being more strong. We are playing on hard, so any health, any damage is great, because then we can just power through all of the fights. And I don't want to sneak too much. As gifts, let's check the gifts. Thieves Wrap.
Fight each other too. They say the Khan even battled his own brother for power.
I can help improve your blades, my lord.
Tantor. This is pretty cheap. You can just do it. It's the last upgrade,
Balanced, sharp, and deadly.
right?
May your steel bring
Do we still upgrade something? Boyer. Yeah, it's probably a long bow, but might as well.
A great bow is a work of art, my lord.
Bamboo fight.
Your arrows will strike like deadly falcons.
Longbow is so good, is it? To me, since my half-bow is upgraded a lot, the longbow sucked really hard, but I believe if I upgrade it's gonna be pretty good, right? Very likely. What about this? Can I get another flag or something? New saddle available. Sure. Let's get it before we proceed.
I should see if Yuna has any news.
No, you should see if the monk has any new saddle. Is this it? No, that's a swordsmith, I think. It's the monk. Ah.
Thank you for the banners. You're one of the only living sources of knowledge about our samurai
So
clans.
slow but extremely powerful. For now, the power was not there. My half bow did more damage, so I could one-shot enemies that the longbow would take 2 shots to bring down. But the half bow draws ridiculously quickly, so
Fled into the woods.
I need to upgrade the longbow.
And saw a line of Clan Nago's finest
Sending
soldiers
people flying.
silhouetted against the sky. The bandits had heard those warriors trained with their bows since they were old enough to walk. That reputation alone was enough to end the battle, then and there. And I owed Clan Nago many jars of sake that night.
A tale worth retelling, my lord. I'll make sure others hear it. Please accept this humble token of appreciation. Be well.
Alright. Let's head out, do the main. Yeah. It's time to do the main. There's still stuff to explore, but maybe this quest is gonna bring us to that area. So we don't have to like go there by ourselves. That would be nice. And we haven't done that much story, so surely we are still, as FG said early. It's not like I'm gonna get soft locked by doing something too early.
All my goods are useful.
Doesn't seem real. Even with bandits and pirates, I always felt safe because of the samurai. Now we're left on a plain.
You can do anything whenever you want. You can't miss out on anything. That's good.
You'll find them where they sleep and protect you.
Some games are like that, you know. That's why I'm careful. But I've heard someone say that even if you like complete it, you can just come back and do something. I still think that's bad to have like a possibility for people to miss out on something. It gives you a reason to be careful, and that's kind of good to plan ahead, and you know. But you need to have the information
Stories?
Just
to
telling
know
them
about
what
it,
they want to
of course.
hear. Some of them are calling you the ghost.
After you put the idea in their
Half
heads.
was not enough. It's very good.
These people stay because they believe in you.
It shreds.
Believe in the samurai.
To them, you're both.
When Lord Shimura is free, they won't need to put their faith in folktales.
Maybe. Taka's sweating over the job you gave him. He doesn't want to let you down.
Let's see how it's coming along.
You were looking for warriors to help save your uncle. Any luck?
Some. Sensei Ishikawa and Lady Masako Adachi are still alive. They're dealing with their own struggles, but when it's time, they've agreed to help.
An archer and a noblewoman. You sure that's enough?
That's why I hired the Straw Hat Ronin. Turns out their new leader is an old friend of mine.
Well, sounds like you have all the help you need.
Will you join us?
I don't know.
Can someone help with this?
I'll get it. Go see Taka. We'll catch up later.
My lord, I just finished it. Thank you for your patience, my lord. An iron hook with a rope attached to the end.
Oh, grappling hook.
You
Okay.
can use it to climb walls.
You have the shrines to
Swing
collect.
over things.
It'll hold my weight?
I tested it myself. I call it a Kaginawa.
It's perfect. I'm in your debt.
No. It's a gift.
Debt?
I have my sister, my home, my life.
Better manage the favor then.
That's enough.
Thank you, Taka.
Jin! Where are you?
Yuzo?
Cat fur on everything today.
Jin Sakai! Anyone see a samurai? I know you're here!
Your blade will keep us safe.
I've been
Straw
looking all
hat.
over for you. The
What's
Mongols
this
have
dude
captured
do?
my best fighters.
The crab trap
I was
head.
counting on your help to find Lord Shimura. Jin, if we
It's the
don't do
worst.
something, my men are dead, and your uncle stays locked in captivity.
Where are they?
Caged near Fort Yatade.
All right, Yuzo. Let's see what we can do.
This is gonna probably teach me how to use the grappling hook, right? I have like 2 shrines we need to go to that are locked behind the hook.
You said they're in cages near Fort Yatate. Where exactly?
The cages are actually inside the fort.
At the top of a cliff. How are we going to free your people from there?
I still have a few men who weren't captured. They're waiting for us at a crossroads nearby.
We'll need the extra swords. Lead the way. How were your men captured?
Remember that map you gave me?
Ah, the one showing Mongol supply lines. Did you find food?
Yes. Very well guarded.
Too many guards for your best men?
The ugly bastards were all over us. I barely got away myself.
And you're sure the men are alive?
I heard them singing last night.
I'm surprised the Mongols allowed that.
So am I.
Are you good singers? Might be more pleasant than mercenary work.
I didn't choose this life. It was my only option after our duel.
Oh, at Lord Naga's tournament. We never talked about it.
Before we sparred, I invited commanders from every clan to watch. You came at me like I was your mortal enemy. Almost broke my arm.
I'm sorry. It was my first tournament. I got swept up in the excitement.
Of course you did. Every samurai on the island wanted to be the Chito's nephew.
I never thought of it like that.
You were born, Lord Sakai. That tournament was my one chance to gain attention. To enter the service of a lord, become a samurai.
You should have come to me. I would have hired you.
Because no one else would? No. I needed to prove myself.
I wish you told me this earlier.
Maybe I should have.
I don't recognize this area.
Someone in Komatsu called you the Ghost. Was Lord
Yes.
Sakai not good enough?
What's wrong? Afraid I'll get more famous than you?
The flappy flaps must be pretty terrible for aerodynamics. Is this Mongols? No, it's straw hats. Right.
Where's Hiro and Shinzo?
They left. And they're not coming back.
Cowards! Running off. After all I did to keep them alive.
We still have enough to save your men. I've worked with less.
I've lost men to Mongols, sickness, hunger. But never this.
They're weak. It's not your fault.
Anyone else want to leave? Settle down. It'll be dark soon. Ready to ride to Fort Yatate?
We'll figure out how to free your men on the way.
Straw hats! Ride! Here!
Fox 10. That's new. Oh, it is here. I'll come back to this. For now, let's follow up with the quest.
Fort Yatate. That's where the bastards are holding my men.
What's your rescue plan?
My plan. You're the one who got us onto that Mongol ship.
There's only one road into the fort, and it'll be heavily guarded. I need to get inside without being seen. The Mongols won't be watching the cliffs at the back of the fort. I'll climb up, go over the wall.
How? Are you half monkey?
I have something to help me. I'll free your men. Once they're with me, I'll set off one of the alarms. That's your signal to ride in.
And crush the Mongols between us. See? I knew you'd have a plan.
Plan, yes. What is this? Watchtower.
I'll find a way up the cliff on this side. Stay hidden until you see my signal.
Good luck. Don't fall.
Cliffside 100 meters. Is that a grappling hook thing?
Jump that gap. Taka says his hook will support my weight.
Yeah, let's do it. Oh boy.
It worked. I'm starting to like this hook.
That's how we'll reach the temples we couldn't reach before.
Should be able to swing myself across.
It might seem like it's impressive, but you can't really fail at this, I think. Well,
Okay.
maybe you can, I don't know. Doesn't look like I could fail, but it could be. I don't know.
Need to find Ryuzo's men.
Okay.
They are singing. Sounds like they're caged all over the fort.
There is a Mongol in that tower as well.
하루. 이걸 조심하겠다.
I hear the attack dog, right? That's the noise. Standoff, no. It is two of them though. It's a bear. Open the bear. Windows Predator hides.
He sent me. I knew you wouldn't leave us.
To find more prisoners. Take some arrows. Come on. Three Mongols at once. Let's see more of them. First, let's free these.
How? Get ready to fight.
Lead the way.
Glad you're all right.
I'm better now.
Steel. Very nice. Go strike. He's not dead yet. No, he's dead.
Set off an alarm and get Ryuzo in here.
First we loot. More cages. Boy. There you go. There's the alarm, I know. First we take whatever's here. Are we done? Isn't the whole fort empty now?
All right, Ryuzo. We're ready for you. Time to open the gate.
Waste of time talking.
Inner gate. So there's an outer gate? Yeah. Oh boy.
This is it! Fight for your freedom!
The bombs do kill him, I think. Yeah, one hit because of the shrapnel bomb upgrade. Just killed like 30 of them.
How long did it take you to free us? I lost!
Hope you brought some sake.
You're not gonna believe this. It doesn't make any sense.
What doesn't?
My men said the Mongols didn't hurt them. They fed them. Good food, too. No wonder they were singing last night.
Just be grateful they're safe.
Why in all the hells would the Mongols feed them?
Maybe they expected something in return.
Thank you, Ji. My men. They're everything.
All right, men. On your horses.
I need to meet Yuna in Komatsu.
Can I upgrade? It's okay. Let's get it. Okay, we've killed a lot of them. Might as well take a look if we can loot something from them. There you go. The supply I missed. So that was good. We made it here. This is a whole new area though, so like hopefully maybe Komoda is a town we need to free and that's gonna like reveal this. Would be nice. Let's head for this head for this fox. That's a bear.
Face me! You got here. Ah!
Said we could upgrade something with the predator hides. That's fine. This is the main quest. Do we scout or do we go for another main quest? We could. Let's forget the trapper for now. It's fine. Do it later. Oh, glad welcome.
Welcome back.
You're still here.
Disappointed?
I thought you'd leave as soon as I had my grappling. Try to find a way to the mainland.
As tempting as that sounds, you saved Taka's life. My debt's not paid until your uncle's free.
I'm glad to hear it. Send word to the others.
You know it is.
What should I tell them?
I'm going to break
What do I
into
do if the
Tsushima.
Soviets send volunteers to China? They shouldn't. If they do, don't worry about it.
I'm told your nephew stalks my men.
Let's wait until this is done.
Tears them apart
Then I can talk about
like
it.
a beast.
but we fight for the same thing. To create a legacy that outlives us.
I won my legacy with duty and honor. Brought order to my home. And justice for my people. You are nothing like me.
Neither is your nephew. But his name is bound to your legacy.
Legacy is more than a name.
Ah, true. Your family has lived here for generations. Your ancestral castle lies to the north, yes? I look forward to visiting it. While I leave you here to starve to death, alone, without honor.
Let me just pause it. No, into keep watching it, I guess. Are we attacking the castle already? Could happen. So yeah, don't worry about it. If they do send divisions, they are not as good as the Chinese troops because you are suffering penalties to fight China. By pressing the buttons, you solve that. You should be able to beat the Soviet troops without issue.
I'll meet you at the farmhouse.
Use the naval invasions to open up new fronts each time, and if you can, encircle troops to destroy them. Every division you destroy is one less division you have to fight. Plus, very rarely do you see actual expeditionary force. Even if they do, it's not a big deal. You should be able to win.
Jin.
Especially if you make like a motorized division. I just didn't. You could make like 1 or 2 and use them as almost as tanks to encircle units quicker.
With your support, you'll be free by sunrise.
Even cavalry could work potentially with motorized artillery.
Give the word. We'll be there.
Your own student fighting for the enemy. Serves you right.
Don't start.
Speak with unit to begin the attack. I don't quite want to do that yet, I think. Let's go ahead and get these shrines. Ah, right. We just need to do it.
What are you talking about?
We are not gonna softlock ourselves anyway.
Nonsense.
Well, what is this?
Have a drink, you... Lord Sakai.
Taka, fine work on the grappling hook.
I'm glad it suits you, my lord. Yuna wanted me to stay behind, but I had to come and wish you well.
What's your excuse, Kenji?
I don't like drinking alone.
Then save your finest sake. If we rescue Lord Shimura, we'll have much to celebrate.
Only the best for the Jito.
Be safe, Lord Sakai.
Everyone, it's time. Today we free Lord Shimura.
I was told we'd have Straw Hat reinforcements.
They're not here. And we can't wait any longer.
What's the plan, Lord Sakai?
I'll use my grappling hook to infiltrate the castle. Once I silence the alarm, the rest of you can safely breach the front gate. The Mongols are likely holding Lord Shimura in the main keep. If they sound the alarm, they may execute him.
We can storm the front gates, take them by surprise.
No, we do this quietly. We'll carve a path to the main keep, rescue Lord Shimura, then fall back to the main gate and make our escape.
Sounds like suicide.
Only if we attack head-on. We can do this if we sneak in and catch the enemy while they're sleeping.
Like a thief.
Or a ghost.
Lord Shimura is counting on us. Let's head out.
Good speech. You sure this will work?
It has to.
Where is the climbing point? Is it here? Yes.
Looks like you can climb up here.
Catch up to the others.
Thanks. Oh, I see it.
Be careful, Jin.
Thank you. Thank you very much. I wish my alerts worked properly, but they don't. I'll have to set it up later. If you need help with the setup, I think you could rewatch the stream, or I have VODs on YouTube of playing Japan before. So the tactics are the same though. open up new naval invasions and use that to quickly encircle and destroy some units with China, and that's what works. That was a bit strange. Alright.
Fail you again, Uncle.
Just keep going. I think we can't really do anything else. Alright. There's a hole. We are in the castle. There's a lot of them. Can we eliminate? Well, tactic. Usually beat China in September, October 38. Yep. That is quick. Good. It's not the quickest you could do it, but it doesn't need to be. This is completely fine for time frame. Because you do still have enough time to build up. Got the best dagger, so this should go pretty quick. It's pretty brutal, these skills with it. Okay. Okay. Deal with these. We can sound the alarm, so we need to be careful about that. Could we go up on the roof? Could, but let's just go through, it's fine. Can we go around? No, no way.
The alarm. Better take down the guards.
Need to let them split up. Boy.
Sensei, you and Kenji secure the front gate.
Consider it done.
Yuna, can you clear the path along the cliff?
I'll handle it.
Good. We'll meet up at the bridge.
Forgetting someone?
No. You're with me.
Let's check this out. Return to the area. Ah, right. Am I gonna be able to do it? Yeah, okay. I can't just leave. Fine.
There's a siege weapon up ahead. Last time they turned it on Yuna and me.
This time, we'll take it.
We need to clear the courtyard. Quietly, or head on.
Your move.
Huge wish.
Could like distract them with something, I guess, but we could also just fight them, I guess. At this point. There's a lot of them. Is he gonna come here? Yep. Careful. Keep moving.
Huge wish. Archie! Archila! Hanoi!
It's time. I know, I don't want to use it. It's awful. It's a lot of arrows. We done? Maybe. It's gonna be the road up ahead. First, let's check this tent. You can also hear a survivor. We don't do survivors around here. Let's go back. Do any of the doctrines actually boost cavalry? Yeah, I think so. Isn't mobile warfare also about cavalry? So it's like, if you go with that, you would go proper heritage or victory or death for spirit of the army, and then possibly play as Poland. Poland has the best cavalry because they can get the Cossack king as their king, and you can do like a meme game of just like pure cavalry ever, and it works. But for any other country, you could make like a budget motorized by using cavalry instead of motorized, and then adding some motorized artillery to make them quick. But generally speaking, you don't need to worry about boosting them really. I think you would not be using this kind of unit later anyway. If you use it, then it's like for an early war. Because later this thing would not work against allies really, or Axis, whoever you play as. But if you go into a second world war with this kind of thing, it won't really work too well. It works early though, against small countries, or if you need to, you know, beat up someone like China. Infantry and doctrines. I don't think so. I think it is its own thing, but I could be wrong. Maybe someone wrote something about it. You could try Reddit. Sometimes you do find answers like that pretty quick, but I'm not certain. I don't generally do much cavalry, so my knowledge of that is pretty limited, but it would be good to know. Because again, if you have very limited stockpiles, cavalry actually seems pretty decent. Because it doesn't cost any trucks or anything, making it really good. Downside is it's of course not as fast and not as good. Need to talk to her.
Can you operate the Hoja?
I'll figure it out.
When I free Lord Shimura, we'll be chased by Mongols. Take them down.
With pleasure.
Because there is... Maybe there's two different things, because I know some doctrines will tell you like leg infantry gets organization or whatever from superior firepower. That means probably just not even motorized, right? I don't know. So that if it says leg infantry, probably doesn't involve cavalry. If it says just infantry, maybe it does.
Jin, the gate's guarded.
Follow my lead.
We try to snipe him. That is a lot. This bastard's so quick. There you go.
This would be easier if your Straw Hat friends were helping.
Ryuzo failed me. I won't forget that.
Neither will your uncle.
This is as far as I got last time.
The Khan threw you off this bridge? How'd you survive?
I don't know.
The gate's locked.
Hold the bridge. I'll find another way over.
Check the cliff. There must be a way around.
Yeah, if only there was a grappling hook point, right? Oh no, I can see this. I can just catch. There we go. That's all life rocks, right? Do I need to go down? I guess so.
This should work.
Good eye. Once you're in, open the gate for me.
Grappling hook. From what I could find, I can tell that no doctrines affect cavalry. That sucks. That's a significant reason not to use them later then. Apart from Poland. Poland can get away with it. But yeah, early on, I would say, you know, again, against China as Japan, I think it could be good. Like a budget motorized, essentially. But I would not keep them later. Even before you told me this. But that feels vindicated then. They're like more of a temporary thing. You will still need some tracks though for the motorized artillery in order to make the use of the speed, otherwise the regular artillery battalion would slow them down. The downside is you will have to spend army experience designing this thing. Maybe then
I could use Yuna's
Spanish Civil War volunteers would make sense. So you would need even more XP than normal. Depends if you do absolutely need to switch the doctrine. Because it's okay to stick with the grand battle plan, at least for the early parts. That is a lot of Mongols. It's fine. These are so quick. It's unbelievable.
There you are.
Quiet. More guards ahead.
I'm not sure why I went here. We don't need anything out here. Let's go down. Some arrows. Let's go this way. Oh, more Mongols, okay.
Here, you! Huh?
Need to go up. There's also ammo. We could take the arrows if we can.
Yuna, hold this area. I'll find Lord Shimura.
Good luck, Jin.
Do I just open the gate? This doesn't seem like that's what you should do, right? Oh no, there's a hole. I'm blind. This.
Yuzo.
The Khan put a bounty on the ghost. Anyone can claim it.
You wouldn't.
My men are starving, Jin.
Help me save my uncle, and he will reward your men. He will make you samurai.
Then he'll send us to die. Just like he did at Komoda Beach.
Yuzo.
He's your family, Jin. I need to protect mine.
Have a duel? Do super heavy tanks have any use in the current meta? Yes, but not. I would say you need to understand that meta, it depends who you ask, because different kind of people have kind of opinions. But technically, you do not need the heavy tanks. They can be useful, but the thing is, we are talking single player, okay? No multiplayer, because multiplayer, a lot of things that do work in single player will not work in multiplayer, and multiplayer in general has a different kind of structure. because anti-tank becomes incredibly useful. For single player reasons, heavy tanks can be good if you need to bust a heavily fortified area, like if for some reason you are attacking Czechoslovakia, you are attacking forts, you are attacking, you want to like go through Maginot or something. Then heavy tanks could have a reason. If they need to cross a river, then they're awful. They can make reasonable space marines. You put a heavy tank into your infantry, it's slow anyway. The infantry is gonna be slow anyway, so like it doesn't impact, you know, super heavy tanks are awful for tank divisions because they are so slow. But you can make them essentially as slow as infantry and just spec everything into armor and engine, as far as the reliability allows, making them useful for making Swiss marines. But you don't need this. Like, it's often the construction units you spend to make this. I would just make more artillery. It's better. All you really need in single player is infantry equipment and artillery and support equipment. So tanks in general are a bit of a meme and niche. They can work and they can work well, but it requires significant resource investment in terms of research and, more importantly, construction. So it depends what you want. Also fuel. What are you gonna do when the fuel is running out? Depends what country you are applying. I'm gonna just quickly get something. I'm gonna be back in a minute. So like super heavy tanks, I think you don't need them in single player, because you don't have a situation where something's like heavily entrenched and need to bust through. You could make like a monster division of super heavy tanks, some motorized, and just have so much armor that nothing can pierce it. But AI already kind of struggles to pierce normal tank divisions, assuming you keep them up to date. So why would you need this? Because the main downside of the super heavies is they are so terrible once you cross a river. If you cross a river, if you go into hills or, God forbid, mountains. Yeah. Oh, they are only support company now. Oh yeah, that's true. They made that change recently, haven't they? Okay. So does it still impair your ability to enter cross rivers or hills or mountains? That's how it always worked. I assume that's how it is still, right? Why would you give it to anything? I know it's meta to use flamethrower tanks, just the shittiest possible flamethrower tank you can make, and make them a support company for your even infantry can work with that because it gives breakthrough, so you can like quickly overrun. And overrunning units is basically like encircling them, because you move so quickly and so aggressively that you don't allow them to retreat, and just destroys them on the spot sometimes, which is good. But yeah, I don't know. Super heavy tanks, they made them support company. I don't know how I would have to take a look. Haven't used them since ever. The last time I used super heavy tanks, it was when they were like a normal unit you could use in your tank divisions, like a brigade. I'm so dead. This guy's gonna be so hard to beat. Ridiculous. I might switch difficulty.
I'll make it quick.
Let's switch difficulty. I don't have the patience for this. I hate the duels in this game. I despise them. I hate them.
Friends,
Duels are the worst. I don't have the patience for this.
Stop! Before it's too late! You've changed. So have you, Ghost.
Enough! It's not too late. Help me save our home.
It belongs to them now.
Ryuzo.
He's here! The samurai is here!
Some vicious shit. Alright. Need to switch the difficulty again because I don't mind beating them up normal, but the duels are the worst.
Where is he? Where is Lord Shimura?
Big boy, that's good.
And in the Dosan!
Shoji assassination unlocked. I don't know what that means. Let's collect all the things. Oh, we can go up more. This just lives outside, right? Yeah.
Ready, Tima!
Sure, fire sword. Not ridiculous at all. Everything's from wood and paper. It's good that it puts itself out when he drops it. Because otherwise it's butterfingers, everything's on fire now. Good luck. Let's go up.
Uncle, I'm coming! Hurry! Samurai no Ho!
Uncle, I knew you would come, my boy. Your father would be proud.
I live to serve you, my lord. We have to leave.
Not yet. Khotun Khan is marching north to conquer Toyotama. He left some guards here. But there'll be no match for 2 samurai.
I brought allies. We can retake the castle.
They will sing songs of our victory.
See the invaders from the northern Goja. Lord Sakai will pull them to us.
I'm with you, my lord.
So quick. No. This is a longbow, I just need my self bow. Helpful, there we go. Such a bastard, I hate him. It's the worst.
Sensei, Lady Masako, you've survived.
With your nephew's help.
He insisted we could save you. I thought it impossible, but I'm glad he proved me wrong.
It won't be the last time, Sensei.
I'm glad you're all here. We've lost too many friends.
And family.
Lord Adachi died with honor, Lady Masako. Now we avenge him. And all the fallen warriors of Tsushima.
There's more coming.
We will face them together.
For the fallen warriors of Tsushima!
Yeah, that's definitely bomb situation.
Well fought. All of you.
We did it.
The castle is ours.
You've led us to victory, my lord.
With your help, Chief. Together, we will break the Mongol spirit.
Just wait until he learns we've been stabbing people. He does not like that.
We will win this war. As samurai.
Yeah, about that whole thing. Sacrifices had to be made. Once he hears it, he's gonna go apeshit, I think.
You have an impressive home. Won't you welcome me inside? Your people are tired, hungry, cold. Open the gate and save them!
You promised food for my men.
Earn it.
Let them in!
No! Open the gate! Open the gate! Open the gate! Open the gate!
How's he burned to death? Well, it's a Mongol invasion of Japan. This is island of Tsushima, which is between Korea and Japan, and it was inhabited by Japanese. And this is loosely based on history, but the Mongols wanted to get their way into the castle, so they, you know, it's a psychological warfare thing. Just torture people in front and let, like, oh, it's on you because you could just open the gate, you know. We don't have to do this. It's actually what like was relatively common. Like this, you could see something like this happen. Oh yeah, read about it. It's ridiculous. That's where kamikaze comes from, because it means divine wind. 2 times have they tried to invade Japan, and both times after a scuffle, like they invaded the beaches of Japan, and Japanese fought them on the beaches, took losses, but didn't let them push in. The first invasion burned 1 time in Japan, and then they would push back to sea, and then they went back to their ships, and a typhoon came along and smashed their fleet. And it happened again later. That's why Divine Wind was there, because that's celebrating this, saving Japan from the Mongol invasion. The Mongol invasion itself, though, was the first invasion force was like 70,000 men. Then it was even more later, the second one. And a lot of these people were actually Koreans and Chinese, though. So, like, don't imagine, oh, Mongolian horse archers invading Japan. They had some horse archers, but most of that army was actually, you know, Chinese and Korean troops and sailors, and also you know, other affiliated people. But yeah, very interesting.
As in the main keep.
Do you still want to leave Tsushima?
There's nothing left for me here.
I could use your help in the fight ahead.
You have your uncle, Jin. You don't need me.
I need every ally I can trust.
Castle is retaken then. Let's go ahead and see. Is this... Oh, we have another island? Oh boy, this is gonna be something. We had enough trouble getting through all this. There's this still to explore. Let's see.
I hope I have what you're looking for. An excellent choice.
Do we sell something? I think I'll keep it. Maybe some yew would be okay. We don't necessarily need supply.
I'll put these to good use.
Might need it later.
I'll make an offering for your good fortune.
Good luck with your uncle.
Well, he's gonna hate me because we've been sneaky and he does not like it when we are sneaky. We are getting new samurai.
Jin,
Would be nice.
you look well. We will defeat the Khan and the coward Ryuzo. Mount their heads on the battlements of my castle. But I can't do this without you.
You have me.
I heard of your exploits while I was in prison.
Yeah.
Your methods were brutal. Impulsive. Without honor.
I did what I had to. For you.
I know, Jin. And I will be forever in your debt. But you can't continue down this path. All of Tsushima looks to us for guidance. We must save our home together. As samurai.
What about Yuna? She saved my life and helped free you. All she wants in return is safe passage to the mainland.
I will grant it when the seas are clear. But only if she helps me retake my castle.
Thank you, Uncle.
We ride within the hour.
Yes, Lord Shimura.
This game doesn't, at the start you got like, it is based on the reality actually. The Tsushima again, there were samurai living on, or Japanese living on Tsushima. When the Mongol invasion happened though, they couldn't resist, so they fought, and then that was his last stand, and then they committed suicide because that's, you know, they saw it as honorable when they couldn't accept defeat. And then the Mongols went over to invade mainland Japan with the captives nailed to the prows of their ships. So, you know, whenever peasants they took. But this game, something I want to talk about. Yeah, so these guys, this looks like Ashigaru, which was peasant man-at-arms. Not samurai, because samurai is like a noble caste, essentially. Maybe even, like, it's not straight up noble, it's retainers. Really. But Ashigaru are much more prevalent during later times, especially Sengoku Jidai period. You got armies composed of peasant professional armies, but man-at-arms, not samurai. So it's like a new caste. I guess this at this time, this is like, what is it, 13th century? So Ashigaru were probably not that well established or influential yet at all. So samurai were really much more prevalent, but you would probably see like a lot of man-at-arms, especially as a garrison or something like that. But also Japanese, I mentioned this before, this game glorifies the samurai a lot, but Japanese are actually quite brutal. This is one thing they had to learn from the Mongol invasion is how to fight as a cohesive force, because until then there's like squabbles basically, or duels and things like that. You wouldn't necessarily see like large scale formations fighting each other that much.
How are the defenses coming?
Also, Koreans called Japanese the pirates because they often raided them.
Both of you.
And then there was a whole war in the 16th century between Japan and Korea, which I'm sure you know from Age of Empires 2, the turtle ship, and Admiral Yi Sun Shin, I think, from Korea.
Lady must
They actually managed to control all Japan. No.
Your family's killers.
My hunt continues.
Mongols
I've tracked
invaded,
several of the
they
names to
fought the
Toyotama.
Japanese at the beaches, and they
When
failed.
the time comes to retake Lord Shimura's
They went
castle,
back to their ships,
can I count on
and
your
then
sword?
Typhoon came in
I'll
and
do
smashed the fleet.
And we will destroy our
They
enemies
lost.
together.
Same as the second time it happened, and then Kublai Khan died, and that was like Mongols kind of gave up on it, but they didn't want to be seen as though it is a defeat. But it was massive undertaking. Korea was completely devastated from putting together two of these fleets. It cost so many resources and money, and of course many thousands died.
Toyotama.
So you know it didn't work. Japan kept its independence, and they never got conquered by the Mongols. Which was actually, Japan was very tiny compared to other countries that were conquered by the Mongols, and so Mongols saw them as like, oh, what is this tiny island nation gonna do? And they were not even unified. It's not like Japan was one country at that point. It was warlord politics. So you had the emperor with very little power, but you had a shogun who was like a military dictator, and he was ruling Japan by proxy because he had essentially like he had fealty of all the other clans, and they together formed Japan. They were all across Japan, but they were supposed to pay taxes and levy men for the shogun, and that's how it works. And they did actually put together a reasonable force to defend Japan, which was, again, they even built fortifications. It's impressive because they were aware of the invasion of the Mongols, since Mongols sent diplomats first and demanded tribute and subjugation, and then Japan didn't even say anything. It wasn't like they killed the diplomats, because that's what happened with a lot of other countries, and like I know Iranians and other people often executed Mongol diplomats, and that was like the biggest thing you could do to offend them, because Mongols of course they broke this all the time themselves and amongst their civil wars and things like that, but the guests were supposed to be sacred. So, you know, inviting a diplomat and then killing him was one of the worst things you could do. And Mongols were like, they used brutality as a tool. Reason being, it's impossible to control such a large area as they did, because that was probably the largest empire on earth. And so what they did is anyone who put up a fight and didn't surrender immediately got the worst treatment you could possibly imagine. Piles of skulls of people and animals piled in the streets, and cities burned to ashes, hundreds of thousands killed in China, in millions. And yeah, so that's what they did. It was in a practical reason though, like they also had this brutality to be like, oh, this you know why this happened. They put up a fight, they didn't surrender, so you know, you surrender and just pay taxes, it's gonna be fine. Well, it was effective, no doubt about that, but the things that Mongols did, it is some of the worst. Like, if we could classify it as war crimes today, it's like the worst behavior of any army in history ever that's documented.
Sakai, you fought well yesterday.
Your bow made that easier, Sensei. Any news on your fallen student?
I heard rumors of a Japanese archer helping the Mongols in Nakashima.
It has to be Tomoe.
I'm heading to a camp for survivors near the coast. They may know more.
I will find you there, Sensei. You have my word.
We have some other things to do. Ready your horse at the stables. I don't want to do this yet, but I guess we have to. Then we come back. Finish this up. Did I get a technique point? Yes. Should I just improve one of the styles? Should we go for the 2? 2 is my favorite, I think. So it works well against shields. Let's go.
What did your uncle say?
Lord Shimura will grant you passage to the mainland, after you help us retake his castle.
This isn't my fight, Jin.
This is everyone's fight. Prove your worth to Lord Shimura, and he will reward you. I promise.
Lord Sakai, it's time.
Typical samurai. Squeezing people for everything they're worth.
We ride for Toyotama, Lord Sakai.
If we weren't stuck, we would.
Let's go, Nobu.
Join me.
There you go.
The bridge is out, but the Mongols don't know about the old forest path. This way.
Uncle, I'm sorry I didn't free you sooner.
You have nothing to apologize for, Jin.
What sort of man is the Khan?
A clever beast, but I know his kind. All ambition and no honor.
He learned our language, kept you alive. What is he after?
He wanted me to aid his conquest of our mainland. Offered me wealth, power, wives.
He thought you'd turn against your own people?
For that insult alone, I will kill him. Tell me about this woman who saved your life.
Yuna is brave, loyal, and good in a fight.
Ishikawa said she's a thief.
We can't afford to turn away anyone willing to join our cause.
She has no stake in our victory, only her reward. The battles ahead will be difficult. I need to know I can rely on my people.
You have my full support. And Yuna's.
Making a fucking drawing for shit for tomorrow?
Chaos ruled this
Yeah.
island. It was the samurai who brought order and unified all of Tsushima. We
What
must
are you
show
drawing?
our people that honorable samurai still fight for this land. It is time you return home and reclaim the armor of Clan Sakai.
It has sat empty since my father died.
The past cannot hurt you, Jin.
It's blood? Oh, dead people. Great. That one that's welcome.
Do you smell that?
Burning wood and bodies.
Monsters.
They raided farms to the south. Never like this.
This is the Khan's revenge for my escape. We must save any farm left standing. Without them, we won't survive the winter.
I'll see it done.
What have they done?
Mongol patrol ahead!
Run them down! Khan's wolves, sent north to ravage our people.
Okay.
Horse!
What are we doing? Is there another castle or something? What's that way? It's a pretty massive stone slabs, this.
The Mongols have taken our lighthouse. We will relight the flame, show the Khan we're coming for him.
And give our people hope.
We must find our lighthouses and rekindle every last one.
These are gonna be a nightmare.
Calling for help! Silence them!
There is the Mongol alarm. Oh. There you go. I don't have any more bombs. Use kunai. Is it her? Yeah, sticky bombs.
They deserved worse.
Reinforcements
Want to trap us.
Is your front gate? Where is it? It's probably back here, right? So I got no idea if we didn't loot anything. It's a bit unfortunate, but this is all pretty quick.
Yuna!
What's she doing here?
A warband's right behind you.
We can use that against them.
Ready your bow.
Power. Let's see.
Kill them all!
Ready to fight for our cause?
What's that,
Get off
bro?
this island. So does Taka.
We're not finished yet. To the lighthouse.
I don't think I have the roll skill. Well, no, I
Castle Kaneda was only the beginning.
I don't know.
And tell the Khan we're coming for him.
I don't think it matters as much. But yeah, I've seen the prompt before. Well, the lighthouse is right there, isn't it? It'd be nice to loot if there is any loot to collect. Just gonna miss out. Not sure if the towers are worth it.
I'm glad you came, Yuna.
You were an effective distraction.
A pleasure to serve, my lords.
We need more warriors like you following us into battle.
You may have trouble finding them. Unless you broaden your horizons.
It's a lot of supply. Come on. Let me in. Smash it. Yeah, I can. I know. I just remembered. Is there another house? Yeah, let's check that other house first. To collect everything, otherwise, yeah. If we want to upgrade everything, then we will likely need all these things. No more bad people around here, though. There's a lot, though. There was a lot.
We have business in the lighthouse. Speak your mind, and lead us to it.
Yarikawa has plenty of warriors. If their walls haven't fallen.
I put down the Yarikawa.
So if you tell me when Pearl Harbor happened, I don't know, from memory.
I know. I grew up there.
Is that where you
Not great with dates.
Yuna has great admiration for you, Lord Shimura. She can convince her people to fight under your banner.
Very well. Help Lord Sakai raise this army, and you will be on the first transport to the mainland.
With my brother.
So again, is like check on a woman inside and just smash the door right in her face. Yeah. You can smash houses even in like there is no rush for anything. You can just be very rude. Sure. Why do I have problems climbing? Okay, it's just following. Let's go up.
It's time we send out a message.
Set us on fire.
From the comfort of my villa,
Set
I
us up.
perceive life here to be very good.
But I didn't answer, so you know. Sorry for that.
I hope the Khan sees this.
He will.
I like history a lot, but dates are not my strong side.
And destroy the Mongols. As honorable samurai.
A very bad memory on numbers.
Return home and claim your father's honor.
And dates are like numbers.
Recruit the peasants of Yarikawa. I will petition the Shogun for reinforcements.
How we get a message to the mainland?
I have unsavory friends of my own. A pirate named Goro in Omugi Cove owes me a debt.
If he's alive, I'll find him.
Bring him to me at our old hunting camp.
We will meet again soon. Until then, travel safely. I cannot lose you again.
Pearl Harbor is of great significance to Americans than it was overall. Yeah, if you are from the US, you probably know.
Prisoner here, a warrior monk. He wants to speak with you.
A warrior monk. I'll find him.
What are you supposed to be doing here? Speak with the warrior monk, right?
Dare destroy monuments to Lord Adachi.
Here on Tsushima.
Lord
I
Sakai.
don't know, sometimes
My thanks to you.
you just
and your
remember
companions.
one thing specifically.
Where do you serve?
I don't know, but for me it's
See
not
the
Pearl
temple.
Harbor.
Our warrior monks rode south to fight the Mongols after we heard about Komoda. But our journey ended here.
I'm sorry. What happened?
We were ambushed and taken captive. Shoved into a covered pit. No food. So dark I couldn't see my hands in front of my face. I think they took Jogan out first. We heard him struggling and shouting. Then shouts turned to screams. We could smell burning. But we refused to submit. There were only 3 of us left when they took my brother, Enjo.
Enjo. Guardian? I'm sorry, he's gone. He was a great warrior.
An even better brother.
What's your name?
Morio, my lord.
Hold on. Oh yeah, it's the pit. I saw that.
This is where they
before.
held us.
That
Yeah.
hole would barely fit 6 men.
I promised it holds double that.
Walk with me, Norio. I want to show you something. You rode from Toyotama. What was it like?
Kushi Temple was spared, as were the healers of Akashima. I hear the pirate's nest of Umugi Cove still stands.
Let's stop here.
It's a new area, yeah.
There must be thousands of invaders.
Now that Lord Shimura is free, he can lead us to victory. I hope you join our fight.
The monks of Cedar Temple can help. They're all within a day's ride. Support them, and we'll sweep the Mongols back into the ocean.
We will avenge your brother, Norio. All the monks who died here.
I don't seek revenge, but I will fight for peace.
New Horizon, yeah, it's a new area. I don't really want to go here yet. We have some other things to catch up on. Get more health, I think. Or more, oh, resolve, that's right. That's a lot of resolve. And health. Charm Unseen Respite, Smoke Bombs restore health.
I'll ride to Akashima village to support our healers. If we're going to fight back, we need their skills. I can introduce you to Hochi. My brother always said he's the greatest healer of us all.
Then I'll see you again in Akashima.
Before we proceed with any of this, let's take a look what's here. Ah, current object. Do I need to follow up on this? Surely not. Yeah, I can just go. It's fine. Do I hear a bear? Yeah. There's a fox, isn't there? Oh yeah. How's the fight with the Yuzel since you took the fortress? I put the difficulty on easy just to burn through it. I hate the duels in this game. I hate them. I can fight and destroy basically any enemy in normal combat. Especially with black powder bombs, but duels are just so salty, I can't deal with it. I can't. I hate it. I hate the duels. So much. I've won like half of them fair and square, and half of them I just put them on easy, just to burn through it. Because it's not like a duel, you still roll around like Witcher 2 and just like observe the pattern, get hit in the face several times per second. Do the exact thing you need to do and take massive damage in the process. Great. Don't have the patience or the time or the... I don't consider it good. It's better for everyone. Just burn through the duel quickly. I don't know who made that duel system, but it's one of the worst parts about this game. Along with the cutting of the bamboo. I hate it. Full mission to get max resolve, and even then I looked thrice. I don't have that kind of time or that kind of patience. I just set a difficulty. Because you can do it mid-fight and just like, yeah. You know. It's not worth it. When it's so unreasonable.
Who will face me first?
Where are we going? Oh yeah, this way. I don't even know what this is. Catch a fishing village. Ah, okay. Has some steel. Should probably do it. And this is unexplored area. I could use the fog busting thing. You don't need to. It's fine. I will soon have a patrician title. Maybe with the redemptions? That takes a ludicrous amount of crystals. Of the channel points.
Come here and fight.
No one has it yet. It's supposed to be ludicrously expensive.
You'll be free soon.
You're that samurai who stormed Castle Kaneda, the savior of Lord Shimura.
Where is your home?
Iijima farmstead. We hid in our
Once
homes.
I had like 100,000 those after months of following that streamer, yeah.
Their horses riding through the mud. The mud sucking at their hoofs.
You can click on the green box in the chat from time to time. There's even an extension you can get that automatically clicks it. It gives you extra points. If you have a sub, you get more points. Otherwise, there's not much you can do. Just, you know, watching consistently. There's a lot of streams though, so like, if you really watch a lot, then you'll be able to get enough eventually. But it depends. Some channels just don't really have anything to offer of value for the points. They are free though, so like, you know, it needs to be something reasonable. One of it can be too crazy of a thing. From the story perspective, I like the Ryuzo fight. It was cool from that perspective. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I didn't see his betrayal before the castle. I didn't see that coming. But I knew he was kind of, you know, jealous and pissed about that fight and all that. And he might have had his reasons, but it was pretty unreasonable. So maybe I should have seen it coming. But I would say the game has a good story again. Like, it definitely takes its liberties in a lot of things, but it's one of the more accurate games I've played, and that says something. I've played a lot of games.
Greetings. The spirit of Yarikawa's vengeance has returned, my lord. It's been killing people in the old ruins.
I haven't heard of this spirit. You're sure this isn't the Mongols' doing?
You don't know the legend of Lord Yarikawa's final curse? The musician Yamato tells it better than anyone. He's near old Yarikawa now.
I'll look for him. Get to the bottom of this.
Another tale. Great. Before we go, we probably should check this house as well. Let's go. We go this way, right? Let's double check the map if we found anything new. What is this? Apparently I was to that already, so that's fine. If we clear this, maybe we will fog bust this whole area. That would be nice. Oh, we got like several shipments of food. Is this? Liberate a village. Liberate a village. Right. Well, why don't we do that? We need to do that. This whole area will need to wait. This is ridiculous. It's gonna be absolutely ridiculous to get this. This game is gonna be the longest I've ever done. We've played 4 hours. It feels like I've done so much today, yet it doesn't even put a dent. All the houses. You're more thorough than I am. I don't check everything, but it's just, you know, in most games you are rewarded for exploration. Here you are as well, but you don't need to loot. I think it's reasonable to assume you don't need to loot everything and you can still upgrade every single thing in the game. That's what we are after, is to, I don't know, 100%ing it. I never played this before, so I want to have the best experience and just do everything. Since it's my first time playing it. But I feel like we've already kind of gotten through a lot of stuff, but clearly no, the game is, this game is a monster. It's massive. It's like Witcher 3 level of length. Mongols.
I'm right here.
Bandits. Bandits.
We will drink over. Ah!
Kill enemies with a half bow, rescue all the hostages. Alright. We can do the bow. Do we see an archer? No.
Hold still.
Use roofs more. Game's very good in the sense that even if you're half a floor above, they don't see you, so they kind of just die. Yeah, I've seen the roofs being very useful. I just... You don't need to, so... Sometimes I sneak in a little bit, sometimes I shoot them with a bow, sometimes I just run in and murder them with a black powder bomb, sometimes I just kill everyone with a sword and just don't care about sneaking at all. Depends what I feel like. I don't feel like doing one particular strategy repeatedly all the time. So, you know, whatever comes in hand, just gonna use it, and we don't need to worry about like, oh, you need to absolutely be sneaky all the time. No. It's okay to be discovered, and that's good. I would not like it if it was mandatory to be sneaky all the time. Why do I go here even? Let's go there. Go into the burning house, yes. That's what Oda Nobunaga did, by the way, when they attacked his the house where he was lodged in Kyoto. He had only a couple of retainers there. They were defending against the whole army, and he was fighting until he got wounded, and then he rushed in with one of his aides, and it was a burning temple, sort of like, you know, wooden paper building. And he did seppuku and then he burned to that. And why did he do that is so that his enemies could not get his head and collect it, because one of the practices they had, Japanese, was head viewing, which is you would decapitate your enemies and then you would have one of your samurai as a, you know, present the severed head to you, so you would gloat over it. It's one of their like it's very cultural, but also yeah, like some people really like that. So he wanted to deprive his enemies the pleasure of having this happen, because he did that to many other people before. What I want to say. Yeah, I mean that's pretty much it.
You're going to be all right.
Oh, Matt, welcome.
Remember you. Go and stay safe.
You already searched this. Is the village not saved? Yeah, there's like more, right? Is this a hostage? Oh, it's a bird. More Mongols. What's my arrows at? 16. I actually have a lot. We don't need to be sneaky. Super much. Very nice.
Hold still.
You have 16 arrows? Finish the game on level 12.
What a relief.
Yeah, you always pick up more.
Be careful up there.
Yeah, I mean I did, didn't I? But most enemies is like, it depends. There are some Mongols, like the enemy officer, I shot them and even headshot doesn't kill them. Even sneaking in and stabbing one is just critical strike. But normal guys, like yeah, not even a headshot, I just shoot them in the body and usually it just immediately kills them, unless it's like the best troops And also depends on your bow. You upgrade the bow, it gets better. I need to get the last level, I think. I don't even know what it will require from me. It's nice, you kept the burning building. Resting with the Pepsi horse. It is time to get up. Let's get the stands. I like the second one. That's done. Let's check the... yeah, we will have to check this. We have other villages to do. We'll go around and do this. First, let's check these. 80 meters. Probably meditation spot would be my guess. This water, by the way, is just ridiculous. This game is very nice. The water looks so clean. There are even nicer places. This is not the nicest, but very nice. So. Found a banana covered in blood and virtual game. I thought it was pretty cool. Right.
There's a young man all alone out there, defending it from vandals and thieves.
We could, yeah.
One of Master Izo's works. This young man may need some help. It would be a shame to lose that statue to the invaders.
Please, do what you can to save it, my lord.
I don't play Assassin's Creed games. This is sort of like one, but this is the closest I'll ever get to playing an Assassin's Creed game. But does it have nice water? It's good to hear. What is this? Oh, it's a side quest. I guess we talk.
My lord, could I speak with you?
The invaders are gone.
It's not that, my lord. A group of bandits is terrorizing Komoda. They slaughtered my whole family like animals.
Then I'll hunt them down like animals. Where did they kill your family?
At our home, north of here, on the river.
I'll pick up the bandits' trail there. What's your name?
Saki, my lord.
I will avenge your family, Saki.
The game itself was like this, but much more padding with the vistas and just exploring architecture is why I enjoyed it. Yeah, I've heard some people mention that to me before, and I think Matt as well said that actually. And you know, whatever works for you. I'm not here to tell you don't play Assassin's Creed or something. I just don't agree with how they approach history in general, and I refuse to play their games because of it. But that doesn't mean it's a, you know, if you take it at face value, if that's bad. No, I just don't want to support it. So I don't like what they're doing.
We would hide up, but I expected worse. I'm sure wherever they were taking you would have been.
I heard they treat some prisoners fine if they have a skill profile.
Which?
Their screams! You have to do something, my lord!
What screams? What happened?
First, I heard the Mongol drums, chanting. But when I ran to look, all I saw were our people. Driven mad. Screaming like they were trapped in some kind of nightmare.
Maybe a new Mongol trick. Where was this?
A small settlement in Akashima, near Drowned Man's Shore.
I'll check on them.
Be careful, my lord.
Older games generally have more soul, because you didn't have very good graphics, you had to make it up with music and narration and mission and level design. All these things made a big difference with old games because that was the only limited selection of tools you had to make a game. Today you can have graphics such as this, which is absolutely wonderful, but also it takes away from other things, because a lot of games then go, oh, let's just make it look really nice, but then it's not going to, you know, need sustenance in any other way, and I don't actually agree with that. I think every game needs that, and every single little detail that you put into a game, and you really are careful to add something that makes sense. Even music in this game, everything in this game fits so well that it's just not like a modern game at all, because it does focus on these little details a lot, and I feel like that's what we miss a lot in modern games. So I'm kind of selective with what I like to play, but yeah. I won't play and grind. Yeah, they also do grind on purpose, like, you know, they want to make this stretch to gameplay, because coming up with interesting stories while not offending the leftists is a problem. So they kind of try to avoid that. And while at the same time, again, the Templar trope and making alien gods be Roman gods and all that, I'm sorry, I really despise that. So that's why I don't play it. But you know, I'm sure they covered some things well. Like, of course, surely they did some things in those games well. It's not like all dumpster fire or something, no. But I do boycott things. Like, something makes me upset, I will boycott the shit out of something. It's my only right as a consumer to say I don't like something, is not to buy their shit. And that's what I do. Because it's the only reasonable thing you can do, really. And that, you know, hurts them the most, like, takes away their income, right? That's what you can do. It might not seem like much, but every single person that decides it is some less money they get. And they do burn through a lot of money because they make all these wonderful decisions. And you know, they need to upkeep, it's a big studio, they need to upkeep a lot of people. So, if they wanted money, maybe they should have made more accurate games, such as this one. I'm glad I gave money to this studio. I'm glad for it. Even though it's, you know, it was a PS exclusive, which I don't like. Yeah. That's why I said, like, you know, old games just had to rely on things like that so much. Like medieval games. Think of Stronghold music. I can immediately recall what it is, and it's wonderful. It's one of the best medieval soundtracks, even though it's not hyper accurate. Caesar 3's music. It sounds fucking Roman, even though it doesn't use Roman instruments. It's so iconic. Modern games about Rome, yeah, I cannot recall the music from memory. Like maybe a little bit. Like Grand Ages Rome or something. Age of Empires 2, yeah, absolutely. That's even though it's like doesn't use instruments that accurate, even the Civilization jingles, I can recall them, and they fit. I can't pay $35 for Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 on sale. Half off to only play the campaign. That franchise went downhill. Yeah, you are essentially feeding the monster. Yeah, it's like the Assassin's Creed mines. Isn't Raven Software delegated to Call of Duty mines, and they are relegated there forever? Such a talented studio, just completely, you know, fucked. So, you make this now forever, because it works. Sequel grind needs to happen. Let's go ahead and go here first. I want to explore this, then we'll go for that, then we will go take these other villages. If I have time, we need to get a move on. Like, I can't make this be 20 streams. At some point it's gonna be like Kingdom Come Deliverance. I'm just gonna do like one stream and like we play until this thing is done, and it's gonna take like, you know, an amount of time, like 15 hours or something. Is this the pool with... No. Okay, let's keep going. I was thinking we can get health. Oh, I'm supposed to go this way. That's not very good. Will I survive? So I need to go like right there. There you go. Put it this way, if you push through some main missions, you'll get more ways, abilities to fight. So fighting will be more varied, clearing all these camps after. Yeah, I know. And as I said, I do like to use different kind of things, and sometimes I shoot them, sometimes I slash them, sometimes I sneak in. But I feel like I just want to get this done. Is this a compulsion I have? Can I use a grappling hook here? If I jump, I might die. Yep. I was thinking there must be some way. Right? Right? But how? Jump in place. E. Yeah. That's what I was doing. I was pressing E. But it didn't allow me to grapple because there is no grapple point, you see. I'm mashing E like crazy. There's nothing. So that's what I was trying the first time. There is no E. How? How on earth am I supposed to go in there then? I have no idea. Maybe there's like a side thing. Let's go around. Ah, I see something. Waxwood, that's what we need for the last bow upgrade, I think. A grappling hook? Yeah. Some temples do need that, and I do have a grappling hook. It just needs a prompt, like it will tell you when you can use it. Somehow, this is the way, but how do we get there? Ah. Here. Let's see. The minimal HUD in this game is also ridiculous. Can't think of a game that has such minimalistic HUD and tooltips and all that. This is very strange for a game like this. Normally you would see like, oh, we need to hold our player's hand at all places all the time, otherwise the plebs will get lost. And yeah, I often do, but, you know, that's fine. You'll figure it out. Pretty early. I just discovered it. Like, I didn't have it until very recently. I guess I'm just reluctant to go through this story. This seems extremely slippery, this. I would not trust myself, especially with armor, walking on that. That seems incredibly dangerous, but then again, he's like ridiculous. Frog. There's a Pepe statue. Great. Kind of shame it's railroaded. Competitors can control his steps and fall. Yeah. You can't fail the jumping. That's why I just don't even comment on it. Just let it happen. But it's, you know, I mean, it's because console peasants, right? Is this why? I don't know what the reason is. I don't hate it though. Like, I hate platforming. So, for me this is fine. Just here to enjoy the ride. But some risk of failure would not be bad, obviously. Charm of cameo of water. What does this mean? It's a charm. Problem is these charms I use are very combat focused and very good. So why would I want to switch this for something else? Easier to perform parries? I mean, I don't parry anyway, because it's just, you know, dodging is so much more better. This is worthless. This is like, you gather more stuff. There's enough stuff. Assuming you want to go through the pain of doing optional things, you will not need that. Just being better at combat, I think, is much better. Just to be able to burn everything down. Every single fight, just not have to worry about damage, just power through. I think that's what we want. That's why this armor is so good. It is very good. Parries are useful in duels. Yeah, but duels suck. So I've seen the prompts in duels, but I hate the duels, so I just lower the difficulty if I find it annoying. Therefore, you know, I just don't use the parry. Why would I? In normal combat, it's worthless, and in duels, I just lower the difficulty because I can't be bothered to sit there for an hour. Fast travel through the map, but you can step away from the shrine and you'll get an E to teleport at the bottom. I did that in some of them, but not everyone. Sometimes I just teleport away if I'm going elsewhere.
Following the breeze.
All the shrines.
Cooling touch.
Yeah. You can, like, you know, it's good they added that option.
Hastening forward.
The piece, yes. Headband of pieces. I'm not sure how many Mongols I've killed this game, but it's a lot. I've killed a lot of Mongols and bandits. They're not very pacifist at all. Not that samurai ever were. So all good. Been said, there are some people who had a title of a samurai and they would be like interested in culture or music or things like that. So, you know, not every samurai was a warrior or obsessed with honor or things like that. But Sunday, did I hear a dog? Not sure. I hear a bow, I think. Not sure, let's keep going. What is this area? We weren't here before. This is gonna probably involve some more places. This is the golden bird. Does it mean meditation spot? Probably, right? We already had one very recently though. Supposed to go up? Yeah. Good roll from the height skill. One of the first we suspect I'll be jumping off cliffs a lot. Yeah. I don't generally do that all that much. So I don't need it super much. But fall damage in this game is brutal.
I wish being a samurai were as easy as slipping into warm water.
We are close.
Must be Saki's home. Should check inside. He tried to fight back. Killed in cold blood. A map marking this location. What's it say? And then we can finally be together. This was no random attack. Nothing else here. I should check outside. Died trying to protect his family.
This is a cool quest. So there, okay. We'll see about that. Use the visual senses. Don't really see anything. There is an abandoned home, yes. Investigate outside the home. That's what I'm doing. Sometimes the game does not mark itself very well. Am I blind or what's going on here? Last thing we talked about was the dog, so my assumption is it's nearby the dog somewhere, or it's in this shed. Is this a shed we can like enter? Nope. Tracks.
A lot of men here. Good for the road.
Yeah, just found it. It's just, you would think that it shows up on this, you know, but it's fine. This took a while.
Help me, my lord.
What happened here?
I heard the old Ketchy farm was freed. Thought I'd bring them horses and medicine. Bunch of bandits found me first. Took everything.
Any idea where they were headed?
They mentioned Komoda village. Whatever's left of it.
I'll head there. Can you walk? Ketchy isn't far.
I think so. Find those bastards. They thought this was funny.
Double check. Yeah, we still haven't discovered a thing. Oh, we are supposed to go to Komoda now. I wasn't there before actually, so that might... Let's check. Switch my outfit. I need to folk bust a little bit. Instead of slots, I don't want to bother with charms.
Show me your skill.
This had nothing to do with the mission itself, but might as well do whatever on the way there. This looks like Mongol camp or area. Let's go ahead and go close. Usually when that is fire, there's Mongols. It's supposed to go this way, but I'll check it. Is this the village itself? No, it's something else. So short will take a while to reach. There's so many things to do in this, it's ridiculous. A lot of stuff.
I'm right here.
That fear I...
Climb is with a longbow. We can do that. Longbow kind of sucks though. But we absolutely can.
Soon.
Prefer the stealth approach, sniping enemies probably from AC.
My prayers have been answered.
Yeah, as I mentioned before, I do everything kinda. Like sometimes I sneak and stab a lot of them, sometimes I just run in there and kill everyone with a sword, sometimes I shoot them, sometimes I use the firebomb. You know, whatever I feel like, because doing one thing over and over is not very fun. I just like to, whatever happens, to be on my mind. Or like, if the objective requires something, sure, okay, I can just do something a little bit different. But yeah, sometimes I do sneak in and basically kill everyone in stealth and no one even discovers me, but it depends. Sometimes it's a pain because if there are like 3 at once around a campfire or something, it can be a bit of a problem. Oh, absolutely. The combat is good. It feels very snappy. I think we talked about it before. As you upgrade your dagger, you also get the kills faster, which is kind of cool. Some of these are really brutal when he stabs to the back of the head. It's ridiculous. Yep. That one is nasty. The crunch.
Hold still.
Let's never use the bow since I feel like close combat in this game is much better. It is good.
Free at last.
Bow is good as well though, like once you get enough arrows, I feel like, especially with a lot of the upgrades, you just reload it so quick, I can just kind of use it to snipe. If there's like 3 guys around a campfire, all that matters is they don't sound the horn, right? So you absolutely can like shoot all them and it's still stealth. Which is good. So like I feel like everything is kind of its use. Which is, you would want that, wouldn't you, to like provide options? Because if one thing is just obviously much better, like Red Dead Redemption 2, you always use the guns. Like the guns, you can have different kind of guns, great, but the guns are just like the only thing in the game. You can like throw knives or tomahawk or whatever, but it's never like a thing that's competitive. Guns, just shooting someone with a gun is just always gonna be the best and, you know, most efficient way to handle all combat in that game. It's like if bow in this game was just the obvious and only thing. Wouldn't be good. Because here you also have different kind of bows. You get long bow, short bow, but yeah. Wouldn't necessarily like it if it forced me to do something constantly all the time. Because you get tired of Red Dead Redemption. I think that's comparable size. Red Dead Redemption 2 is also a massive, massive game. I feel like maybe I would get tired of that one quicker than this. We still are doing this, right? Is this part of... No, it's a separate village. That's right. Okay.
Tengdwing, Arjin! Binning Ekban!
Unfortunately, he did sound the alarm.
You're going to be all right.
But we've managed to eliminate a lot of them.
I'm still alive. Thank you, my lord.
You're safe now.
There's a lot of them. I have to start small. They did not hear that alarm though, which is nice. Maybe he didn't manage to finish his thing. No, okay. He's about to kill the captive. Yeah, peasant, I know.
You'll be free soon.
It's over. Thank you.
Go. Be well.
Don't blame them for giving up.
kind of fog bust, which is great. Komoda Inlet. There might be something else here. At some point I might want to scout it. For now I would just rather go. So we will. This being said, we are kind of close. Like maybe it is a good idea to just fog bust this thing. Because like later I might be bothered to have to come back. Let's go ahead and do it. Pepsi horse.
Faster, Nobu.
Some dead guys here, but it's probably not a thing, right? There's some supply. But it's not like a place. Maybe this will be. Mongols.
Send your best warrior.
Hostage.
Hold still.
I hoped you would come.
Find somewhere safe. Be careful.
This is for you, Lord Sakai.
Do we check? We check. If there is something more. We can then fast travel back to the village. Boy. Getting stuck in the bushes. I see some sort of ship. Yeah. It's probably a camp, right? Sure, that's Mongols. Crabs. Unless I was here before, which is possible. So I see no one. It's just empty. Some Mongols up ahead around the cart. Is that a new area? It is. No, it would be helpful to find some sort of marker here. Supply? There's Mongols coming up ahead on the road as well. It would be nice to kind of kill them all at once, you know. Kind of prepare myself. These ones. Oh, there are 4. Now where's the patrol? It's gonna shoot one of you. And one of you. I know. They don't want to move. Just gonna bomb. I want to be efficient, but wasn't to be, so that's fine. Fog's done. Great. Oh, I see it, I think. It's all the way there, right? Is the right fox? Oh no, this is the inner shrine. There you go. I also see that's where we get a skin. Getting charm. Was there a charm slot as well? Tales of Ikiar available. That's like a DLC, isn't it? Yeah. Let's check. No, we don't have more slots right now. Charms. We just go to charm. Which is fine. So we've done two things here. We could check this area as well before we move on. So to then move on to do this. But since I'm here, I know I'll probably not want to come back unless I have to. So might as well. Could use the horse. Oh, there's Mongols.
Draw your blades. This will make for a grand story.
Some Mongols, I think it's bandits. But we're... Oh, bridge.
Fight me! I'll put that sword to good use after you're dead.
Looks like there's nothing. So we might have to teleport to that village and just continue. I'm sure about that tree there. Looks like it could be something. Oh yeah. Boar. Good. There's more boar over there. I might see a Mongol camp. No, that leads somewhere where we already were before. But bear. Yeah. What am I looking at? I also already there. Whatever it is. Stand up.
Here and fight.
More Mongols in a crate. Alright.
Show me the mighty
Maybe these
samurai
are
skill.
bandits. There are statistics. How many enemies have I murdered in this game? Because I'm sure it's pretty ridiculous. Let's get us this technique. I want the secondary to be finished. It's supposed to go this way. Let's check the statistics. Maybe there is statistics. Mouse and keyboard accessibility, game, collection, activities. We do have stats for how many different things have I collected for like this, but journal? No, it's just quests, right? I guess there's no way to know. It'd be kind of interesting because I'm sure it's approaching like maybe 1500, maybe more. Some arrows, nice. There's Mongols there. There's just random people everywhere. I'm not gonna bother challenging them, I'm just gonna have a fight. This way, yeah. I don't think we need that. Good. We've scoured this place pretty well. There's still a lot more places. Like this game is ridiculous. It's so ridiculous. Like freaking forever to complete. So I already feel like I want to have some food, but I want to keep playing today just because this game is so long. We need to push through it. If it's 4-hour streams, then it's gonna take like 20 streams, and that's not really what I can do. So we'll have to power through. Or I could like resignate and say, oh, we only do the main quest at some point, but I think that is doing the game like this a disservice. to not play everything. Let's go like this. But this is the village, right? Yeah. I see Mongol flags. I think the red ones are Mongols. Go through the main, but I will switch my gear.
Komoda village. The bandits could be here.
Ruins. This is a ruin. There are bandits, I think. I saw some. Do you want to be sneaky? I can have a standoff. Nice. Usually there's a stash in that upper area in every house. Pretty good. Standoff.
Those dogs killed Suki's family.
Can only be him. His family has enough rice hidden away to last us for months. I almost feel guilty about it.
No, you
You're right. I don't. Saki,
Bamboo.
wherever you are.
Click 8, that's pretty simple. Apart from when I fuck up. Click A. And I fuck up again. Alright. This is a great start. There you go. Click A, click S. It's not even the final form yet. This is bad. Click A, click S. I'm slow. Can't get it. I'm so terrible at these. I'm really terrible at these. A, click S. I almost had it. Click A, S. No. Okay. The time it worked somehow. Oh boy, it's getting longer. Oh no. Click A, click S, click S. Click A, click. It's ridiculous. Click A, S. I can't. It's too quick. I can't even say it. Click A, click S, click S. Damn it. I almost had it. No. No, it's ridiculous. Okay, we almost had it there, but click S, click S. Click A, click S. Click A, click S. No, I can't. Okay, we almost had it there at least. I just can't. I can't get that last part. It's just too complicated. I don't even remember. No. Oh, I need to chill. How do I always get this? I don't know even. Usually it like takes me a couple of and then I suddenly do it and then I don't even think about it, but it's bad. I hate this. Click A, click S, A. No, what? Last piece? Oh. I just always forget it's S at the end. Click, click, A, click, S, 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 click. There we go. Just get it done, get it done. Get it out of my face. It's awful. Let's go kill the bandits.
Please don't kill me! It's not my fault!
Get down! Go!
My lord, will you let me go?
If you tell me the truth, what were these men laughing at?
Some poor girl. She was in love with Haruo. He was in charge. She told him where her family hid their rice.
Was her name Saki?
Yes, Saki. She thought Haruo would return her affection. Instead, he killed her family, took the rice, and left her in the ditch.
And I was the instrument of her revenge. Get out of here. I'm going to have a word with Saki.
Before we do that, there's still stuff to collect, I think. You could search the houses, it's just there's gonna be resources, but it will be annoying. Storyteller, huh? Really? That's just the multiplayer though, right? Yeah. At least you know it's here. Let's check this house at least. Has resources. Just go this way. There is the upper area, which that could contain something. Let's check the craft. Yep. It's the stash.
This house feels like another life.
Oh, this is where we started the game. That's right. I didn't even remember that. Like, at all. Can go to the cave where we started, I guess. Okay. Now, we go after this. We can finish this quest as well. Where is she? Don't actually know. We can upgrade a bow. We have a gift. That's fine. Can collect that later. Is this the quest? Resume tale. Yeah, I suppose. this is it. I'd like to clear the village, but let's do this first. Didn't remember because it feels like another life. Yeah.
Bandits took my hunting bow. Mongols took my fishing nets. What am I supposed to eat? Tree roots?
I was wondering before, is there a way to check how many enemies you've killed? Because I'm sure we killed so many. It'd be kind of fun to see that. I think there is no way to see that though. But again, I've thought about other things before.
What's going on here?
My lord, Straw Hat Ronin have been attacking travelers in Kubara.
More of Ryuzo's traitorous men. Spilling innocent blood, working with the Mongols.
I have family near the inn near Akashima Coast, my
One
lord.
place would be Journal. Yeah, but there's nothing there.
I'll find the inn and deal with these traitors.
It's unfortunate. It's very unfortunate because in a game like this, it's kind of fun to then see like how many thousands enemies you've slaughtered.
Strange tragedy, my lord.
Where is Saki?
She drowned herself in the river. From what I understand, she blamed herself for the death of her family.
She was manipulated by the bandits you met on the road. They won't do any more harm.
Thank you, my lord. Perhaps some good will come of this.
Next thing, the Ursula goes to the castle. Scared all the Mongols away.
Best sets I found on GTA games. So as far as GTA 3, like heads popped off, policeman punched, all sorts of details. Yeah. But this is a game that could have used that, I think, a lot. Kill enemy with Shoji assassination. That's through a door. One enemy to a door. So we should sneak. I would have fucked up. It's not lost yet. As long as he doesn't sound a horn, it's fine. There's a door. There is someone on the other side of it, yeah. That's what it is? Yeah. It's done. Now we can do whatever. Let's check. There's a ladder. No good stuff. Skipped out of that bonus. I mean, how important is it? It's probably not super important. That bonus, what do you get? Like extra resources? Do you need extra resources? Probably not. They're not all dead yet. Do these count? Maybe. He didn't hear me? Hang on. I smashed all the doors.
Please!
You'll be free soon.
I thought I'd die here.
You're safe now.
Must have been my imagination, yeah. Must have been wind.
You're going to be alright.
There's a guy on the roof, but I think he's dead. Hello. Jump down.
I'm in your debt.
Go, and stay safe.
Lord Shimura will turn this war around.
There is another peasant to rescue somewhere, right? Steel? Yeah, we need to follow up on this. Rescue hostages one more. It's likely gonna be this way. That house there. At least that's my guess. Could also just be... We've rescued one here. This house is empty, I think. Yeah, it's likely this. Uh-huh.
For a moment, I thought you were Gosaku himself. Please, take this key. He'd be grateful if you donned his armor.
Key of Yagata. 106 keys said to lead to Gosaku's armor. Gifted by Fire. Okay. We need more keys then. This thing is done. And no bonuses around here, which is great. There's this unexplored area. I will probably not explore it then. I mean, surely a quest will lead us here somewhere. at some point, right? So I don't want to just do it myself. Let's go here as well. Can free up a lot of these villages. You get told there are keys on some farms, but you just went ahead and liberated them. Just most of these farms. You can complete the lighthouse if you want to. If there are no enemies around it, it's easy getting up some ladders. Complete the lighthouse? This? Komoda lighthouse not complete? Right. I also need to get this shrine done. This one's not done yet. And we also had another one somewhere. It's like in the inland. There, this one. This. So I definitely do have some stuff to catch up on. But let's liberate this and then we'll see. Kill enemy with Shoji assassination as well. It's the same. Okay. Don't kill the captive.
You're going to be all right.
The best day of my life, my lord.
Find somewhere safe. Be careful.
Take some arrows if we need them. I'm not sure if we... I need yeah, one arrow. Great. Let's go this way. It's a lot. Let's see if you could assassinate him, but would have taken a lot of effort. And I think the bonuses, I don't even know what it gives you as a bonus. It's probably just extra supplies or something. I don't think it's necessary. You can safely ignore it, but yeah, obviously if we can do it quickly and easily and without bother, we could.
You'll be free soon.
I can't believe my luck.
Go, and stay safe.
Sit.
뱀 내게 못 있어. 응?
Hold still.
I thought the Mongols would take our heads, my lord. The Mongols seek the armor of a hero named Gosaku. Please take this key to it. You deserve to wear it.
I won't let the Mongols come near Gosaku's legacy.
Another key.
Good noble.
We have a sword upgrade today. Let's go ahead and get the lighthouse out of the way. Oh, I need to wait. Yeah, but we could upgrade the sword. I think that's the last upgrade as well. Which means steel and such might become completely worthless. I need to get something to eat, so I'll take a minute. I'll be right back. I also need to read something. Just gonna give you some music in the meantime. Can I have something real quick? Vito played Urbanism for 4 hours tonight. Great. Yeah, there are materials if they want to improve. You don't have to suffer. It wouldn't take 4 hours to watch 3 videos and get better at life. But whatever. Matt knows. As I said, it wouldn't take 10th of the time to watch a couple of videos, get better at life. Instead of this being such a shameful display. Brundisium is not a big deal. How can you even fail that? It's... You know what, I don't need to know. We don't need to talk about it. It's fine. My life is 100% better not knowing more. Starship Troopers reference. I do not want to know more. No, please stop. It's time to stop. Let's see this. If we just light this. Yeah. Now, this temple. We have a grappling hook. Should be able to get to it very quickly. Let's talk with the trapper, might as well.
My lord, anything to offer from your hunting?
Like
That's
even
all I
more
can
arrows.
give you right now.
Really? Only 16 arrows? That sucks. Let's go to have an arrow upgrade.
I hope it helps.
Small bomb, whatever. Just
I'm sorry.
upgrade
I
everything.
need more for that. An excellent choice. Until we next meet, my lord.
Yes, thank you.
Lord Shimura has everything he needs to win.
I wish I had your qualities.
Tsushima is in his blood. Archie Cole knows every circle. And forgotten path on this island. When Mongols laid an ambush for him in Yarikawa, he lost them in broad daylight.
Because I feel like I've lost brain cells from the first time you've told me about it. Now I've lost more. So I really don't want to know more. I really don't. I feel like watching that stream would also diminish my IQ by, oh, pretty significant margin from what I've seen. But Twitch is a very weird place, so who am I to question anything ever? We need a grappling hook. Yeah, okay. There you go. That's how we get to it, right? Or is it more complicated than that? Where's the shrine? It is this way. Oh. Okay. Banzai. There you go. This is a problem though. Did we just jump down? Yep. That's not what we need to do. Must be a way. There's this. Which seems like it's a place to grab to, but not quite. That looked like a grappling place, right? But it's not. It's deceiving. Yep. Apparently not, no. Hmm. No idea. It is this. But I can only go up. What? I need to go down. Start a new tutorial. I'm sorry, I'd rather not. From what I've seen, that's not my kind of material. I just, you know, they're a way more successful streamer than I am. Yet they are like completely awful at life. I don't know what to say, but I just don't want anything to do with this. Okay, I don't want anything to do with it. Nothing. I need victims for testing the tutorial, yes, but normal people and people that are trustworthy. I don't trust this person. I don't know who that is. I don't need them in my life. I don't need them testing anything of mine. I never told them to play the Conquer for a matter. So I don't really give a shit, but I don't want them to have anything. Especially if it's exclusive to, you know, Testing. So I don't know if I can trust them, and I want to trust them. I don't want to know them at all. That's what I mentioned, haven't I? So, yeah. There are other people. I've got some testers lined up. It's just I need to spend time actually restructuring the messages now, and it's incredibly annoying because it means like, oh, you know, all the things that are in there need to be changed. It's like, ugh. Can I get up somehow? As this, but I think we've been here before because of that shoreline. Yeah, I just need to get up. And now that I've fallen, I can't go up. At least this is gonna put me somewhere else. Right? That puts me here. How do you do it? How do you do this? No? Ah, I might be able to see something. If it doesn't kill me when I jump down. There we go. Made it a bit closer. I'm alive? But I don't want to be alive if I failed. Just bring me back. No. This wasn't meant to happen. Okay, fine, whatever. Oh, they didn't have to make this annoying. What they did. Just let it happen. There's this. Does this lead anywhere? Maybe it's when I fall I can just take a shortcut. Yeah, that's what it is, isn't it? Oh, I should have done another grapple. So, does it mean I'm stuck? Because I didn't do that? Like, is that real? Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. Because, oh, I didn't notice that half a second that the prompt got displayed. Great. Thank you, game. Thank you. Very fair. What am I supposed to do here? There is something. There you go. Can still do it. Finally done? Are we? Or is it more nonsense? It's more nonsense. Great. Ah! You can fail the grapple. Previously I was kind of flying around and didn't even realize the danger, but now that I know it can fail, I do fail. Quite a bit. There you go. Just let it be done. It took so long. Took so long to get here. Waxwood. Now, we should go for this one. Where is it? This. Just travel. I don't know what the path to it is, but... yeah, we need to do this. I can see something. Damn it. Is that not what I'm supposed to be doing? Sometimes it's very hard to tell. It is. It just didn't tell me. Need to go into the Tomb Hall. That's fine. That's just extra. Arrows. Oh boy. Of course. Well, that's awful. Can I climb up in a sort of way? No. Is it fine? Is this fine? Normal? Yeah. Oh, this was the camp of the Mongols. Were there before as well. For a quest. Bird is the word. Let's jump. There you go. This is gonna suck. There you go. Waxwood. Swordsmith. We could upgrade our sword, yes. We've done the shrines. Let's go ahead and get the sword upgraded. There's also boiler upgrade and gifts. Let's go ahead and collect it.
May I look after your bow, my lord?
Oh, bow, of course. What do we need for the half bow? You have bow, bamboo, okay. So basic resources is what we need. We have the waxwood. We don't need that much more. Bamboo we need a lot of.
Goodbye.
Getting the best half bow would be pretty good. Maybe we'll do it later.
Before the Mongols invaded, I heard they fought among themselves.
The Chinese weren't enough for them?
If your blades need work, let me be of use.
The final upgrade for our bow. Oh, sorry, we still can do another after this.
You'll like the finish.
But our sword should be pretty good now. Okay, let's go for this one next.
lord. Got you! I'm with you! Get down!
Got a technique point I didn't even notice. Should I finish off the secondary technique? That's the one I use the most because shields are an obstacle. Going on with a sticky bomb. I mean, I probably could do that. It's no skin of my nose. Is it? Are there still bad people? Yeah, I guess so. There you go.
You're going to be all right.
I owe you my life.
Go. Be well.
Negium Harsin.
Chiharu!
Don't you hear them?
Yeah, they exist. There's still someone somewhere.
Negium Harsin.
We done?
You'll be free soon.
Oh, at last. Thank you, Lord Sakai.
You're safe now.
Thought the Yarikawa rebellion was bad.
Where is the last group? Here.
You don't have to do this!
Samurai!
I need help!
You're going to be all right.
The dog, it's a bit of a shame. I need to collect that pelt.
We owe you our lives. Take this key to Gosaku's armor. Put it to good use.
Have you ever seen the armor yourself?
We'd never dare look, my lord. We were to keep it safe for someone like you. If she was alive to see this.
That's done. We've got a last one over here. Let's go ahead and do it. I think this is this it? Oh no, this was the camp I cleared out earlier. We just should go this way. That's it. There are some boar as well. Would like to hunt. So upgrade my pouches. Not for stuff that I use, but we probably want every single upgrade for every single thing. Assassinate an enemy from above is one of the bonus objectives.
Chiharu! No, samurai! 네가 못 했어. We're not inside.
Hold still.
Bless you, Lord Sakai.
Find somewhere safe. Be careful.
Hawk almost spotted me. Could have shot them, I guess. We could still do it. We could still do the kill from above, assuming I can find an enemy. There you go. Sure, there is more. There we go. Was this it? Oh yeah. Multiple. Here another one. Probably want to take care of it. There's another. Okay, first we free this one.
I need your help!
You'll be free soon.
My prayers have been answered.
Be careful up there. You're going to be all right.
You saved us.
Did they find your key to Gosaku's armor?
They could have the key for all I care. Gosaku is a hero from a children's story.
You don't believe the armor exists?
Not at all. Take our key and see for yourself, my lord.
Techniques we could develop something. I don't know if I know this is important. Firecrackers. I don't really use that. Safe landing. Yeah, that's the roll. I haven't even unlocked it because I don't find it too important. Might as well. Now we've done this. There's still a random thing we should go to, and no, looks pretty clean over here. There's still bits of undiscovered land, but we've pretty much scoured this place clean, and that's good. So next time we will focus on this. I don't think I can do it today. I just can't pick myself to do this. But yeah, there's gonna be a lot more that we'll need to be doing. Clearly. Got loads of quests and different places. At least this looks pretty much done, apart from, again, a couple of blank spaces. Maybe something's gonna bring us here later. I don't know. It's just this, isn't it? Yeah. Discovered that. Did we just do one more? At least get this. Let's get this done. These bad people. Just friends. Yes, friends. We are going... Oh yeah, this way, so through the gate. Over the camp. X2, attack Castle Tsushima. Oh boy, it's bamboo. Everyone's favorite. Everyone's favorite. A. A, click W. A, click W, click. One last piece. There you go. This one was the smoothest I've ever done. It didn't take 50 tries, good. Izura's under attack. What? Surely that's not real. It's like things happen. Khotun Khan is striking back by sending Mongol forces to raid the farmsteads of Izura. Liberate the farmsteads, free your people. I've kinda already did that game, so you can chill. It's literally done. Success, yes. Okay. We keep playing. I don't feel like it. I would like to stop, but I also know that if we don't play more, it's gonna take a long time before we are done with this game, and I need to be at some point done with this game. I don't want to abandon it, but as I said, I don't want this to be like 20 VODs, so we play more, I think. I think we play more. Because this game is a monster. It is ridiculously long. It's frogs. Frogs in the pond. New kind of thing? Oh no, it's just flowers. It's different kind of flowers. Alright. Put my headphones so I can actually hear now. So much noise I couldn't hear the past hour. What were you doing? Or what was going on rather? Everyone started playing Mario Kart. Right. Are you good at Mario Kart? I've played as a kid like twice. I'm sure I suck at it hard. I would lose to like 5-year-old. Are these the bad people? Challenge me. Let's just throw Hadronian. That was nasty, Gurgle. I suck at it. Kids better yelling the other interns over here. We were all talking loudly, right? I also suck at it, I think. I haven't played it in such a long time, but I remember distinctly having issues with it in as a kid. So I would probably like suffer like that thing. That's the reason why I don't play games like that at all. Which is not good at them, I don't think. Oh, there's a lot. Okay. This is a bomb situation. Assuming I have black powder. No. Can I have sticky bombs? Yes. These are pretty hard. Yeah, great. You don't need to tell me. So dead. These guys are tough. Are they gone? Or something? Yeah. All it takes is to die and then you don't have to fight them. It's fine. Okay. These are tough, I can't. If I had black powder, it would have been fine. Just one bomb. Let's sort them out. Swordsmen are hardcore. No, these are Japanese. They are Ronin. They are mercenaries, but their leader has betrayed us. We've been helping him before, and now he took the opportunity to try to kill us, so he can get a bounty from the Mongols, apparently. There's sort of a backstory with their leader and our character, apparently, but these guys are just, you know, mercenaries. They were our friends before, now they are enemies. Watch our sure. Let's take a look at it. That's not what I wanted to do. Let's go up. I want to scout over here as well. Oh yeah, take any resources. We need you, wood and bamboo to upgrade the half bow for the last time. Maybe I should have shopped them, the swordsman. It didn't occur to me, but I think the bow could have been useful. Black powder would obviously work really well, but can't hit the side of the barn. Great. Let's keep going. This Ronin?
Norio's here.
Yeah.
No sign of any other monks, though.
Care for the injured as best you can. I'll find Hochi and the other monks and return them safely. I promise you, the invaders won't stop our work. Lord Sakai!
Norio, where are the monks from your temple?
Hochi and his followers came down from Cedar Temple to train healers in the village. Mongols kidnapped them.
They took nothing else?
Hochi went peacefully, so they spared the village.
Slaughter those who resist. Reward submission. Khotun's favorite tactic.
He should not have gone along with them.
He gave himself up for the village.
The Mongols will be back. All he did was delay the end.
Then it's a good thing you and I are here. Any idea where they went?
They rode out past the tea fields.
Let's pick up their trail.
Let's go for it. What's our supply set, by the way? 1500. Yeah, we will still want to collect more. So to upgrade everything.
We can't let them harm the monks.
The Mongols will keep them alive for their medical skills.
I'm sure of nothing when it comes to the invaders.
Let's go to Naginata for a bit. I thought he had a staff, but this is a Naginata. It's like a halberd kind of weapon.
They came this way, past the tea fields.
Look for tracks.
Pick up the Mongols' trail. Because he's looking for it. Is this tea? It's full of tea, right? Some plants. It's going to say I never saw a tea plantation. Obviously, tea doesn't grow here. It does grow in Japan, I guess. Oh, sometimes I wish these were marked a little bit better. Oh boy. Okay. Good. I didn't have to do it myself. That's a relief.
They went toward the swamp. Come. It sounds like you and Hochi have a history.
Hochi always complained that my brother was too eager to fight.
What kind of monk is Hochi?
There were people with a terrible illness in Sago. Rotted their faces and limbs. Everyone avoided them except Hochi. He lived among them, treated their wounds.
Bravery takes many forms.
Hochi thinks warrior monks are driven by anger and hate. But when I swing my naginata, I sacrifice the few to save the many. And I do it without hatred.
There they are. Stay here, Norio. I don't want the monks to get caught in the middle.
Free the monks. Alright. Oh boy. There's a lot. Okay. Let's go the outlying ones first then. 2 sentries. I fucked it up. That was the leader.
Hold still.
Are you the samurai who rose from the dead?
Is Hochi with you?
Hochi? No, but One of us broke loose. The invaders chased after him. They'll be back any moment.
Lord Sakai! Mongols up the road!
Norio? You're alive!
Stay back, all of you.
It's a lot of archers. Come on. Monk killed him. It's fine.
Is anyone hurt?
We're all right, my lord.
Where is Hochi?
A different group took him. Norio. They knew Hochi's name. And they mentioned Sira Temple.
Lord Sakai. Why would they separate Hochi from the rest?
He's the most skilled healer. They might have plans for him.
He also likes to argue.
You think he angered them?
Knowing Hochi? Yes.
Don't jump to conclusions. First, we need to track him down.
Give me time to figure out where the Mongols took him.
I'll meet you at Akashima village. We'll find him, Norio.
The warrior monks were very real as well, by the way. I mentioned earlier we talked about Oda Nobunaga and the Sengoku Jidai. During that period, Oda Nobunaga actually was quarreling and besieging the warrior monks, and they beaten his army off several times because they were early users of the arquebus imported by the Portuguese. During Sengoku Jidai, there were more arquebuses in Japan at some point than in the whole of Europe, apparently. At least some historians think so. Because it became so prevalent as a weapon. Let's go ahead and do this. We're very close to it.
The refugee camp. Sensei Ishikawa said he'd meet me here. He is not here. Maybe someone has seen him.
Think about it.
They're straw hats. They betrayed us.
I'm looking for a samurai, an archer.
The sensei headed toward the coast. He said you should catch up with him to join the hunt. And you'd know what that meant.
I hear some voices.
Sensei Shikawa is in trouble.
Oi! Udoku! Just ready! Sasha! Kurgan!
Over here. Keep your head down.
You're wounded.
I'll survive.
You should have waited for me at the camp.
I had a lead on Tomoe. I couldn't risk losing her.
Were those her archers?
One of them shouted my name.
More on the way. Tend to your wound. I'll take them.
Get some arrows. Some. I almost shot all my arrows. It's fine.
Not bad, it's okay.
They had you surrounded.
Tomoe taught them well.
That's not why they outmaneuvered you.
If you have an insight, share it.
You didn't notice them because you were too focused on finding Tomoe.
Even I make mistakes, Sakai.
No, you don't. Except with her.
We should get moving. Settle. Hiya!
What do you know about the camp?
Archers, for the most part. Tomoe has been seen with them on raids all over Kashima.
She won their trust.
She's a useful tool to divide and conquer, for now.
Tomoe betrayed you before she sided with the Mongols. But you never told me exactly what happened.
She used my teaching to help a band of assassins. They paid well.
It still doesn't explain why she attacked you.
Sakai, how does a samurai deal with an assassin?
You retaliated and attacked her.
I dealt with Tomoe as I would any common murderer.
She was your student.
I don't make exceptions, Sakai.
First, Hironori Nagao. Now, Tomoe.
Don't be the next to disappoint me. What's that ahead?
They hunt people for sport.
Not sport. Practice.
They're ruthless.
Indulging violence weakens the warrior. Like too much food or drink.
You said Tomoe traveled to your dojo to study. What did she do before that?
Her mother belonged to a merchant family in Umugi. She never knew her father. Why do you ask?
Killing is not learned overnight. Even for a prodigy with the bow.
She was born with a taste for bloodshed. More of Tomoe's work.
archers hunt the people of Akashima like dogs.
Tomoe and her allies are too hungry for violence. A killer masters a weapon. A samurai masters himself.
You've devoted your life to mastering the bow.
To the bow, yes. Not to killing.
Now you're splitting hairs.
I have tied a wounded man to my horse with a bowstring. Used an arrowhead to cut meat when I had no knife.
You're saying a bow is more than a weapon.
And a samurai is more than a killer.
Faster, Nungu! If we can't win Tomoe back, we have no choice. We have to kill her.
I trained her. I share the blame for her actions. I will end this.
You only share the blame if you encouraged her thirst for violence.
I made her my student. I should have seen the darkness in her.
You didn't see it, and that scares you.
It bothers me.
This way. I guess water towers.
We're nearly there. We'll approach this like Fort Nakayama.
Observe the camp, look for weaknesses. Make a plan of attack.
That's right, Sakai. Look twice and shoot once. We will go on foot, father.
I hear them.
You have something better to do?
Calling bamboo, yes.
Definitely a camp for training archers.
Mongolian-style archery.
A hybrid. Tomoe is teaching them.
Training to fight samurai.
We will give them more to learn.
We take the camp, then find out where she is.
The moment you attack, my arrows will strike home.
Stuck.
Let's make sure. Look around. A message in Japanese.
What does it say?
Great Khan, conqueror of Tsushima. Before the year is over, your archers will know all I do about killing samurai. And I will deliver the heads of Sensei Ishikawa and Jin Sakai.
Tomoe was here.
A supply list. Japanese bows and targets. Delivery locations all over Toyotama.
She's setting up more training camps.
One in Otsuna, another in Kushi, and more planned.
I gave her everything, and she threw it away.
She's a threat. There is only one way this ends.
I know what must be done.
Knowing and doing are different.
You are questioning whether I am samurai? Tomoe was my greatest achievement. But if I must, I will destroy her to save this island. That is my duty.
The list we found. We will use it to track down the other camps.
And we will end Tomoe's treachery. Sakai! You are a fine warrior. You could become a great leader. But do not question my integrity again.
It's done. Is the camps gonna be like the other places we just go to and deal with it? I don't think so, right? We still have some quests left for him. Let's check. Did they actually create a camp or something? Everything here is fine. This is the whole new area. We've got armor to upgrade, but this is probably not the armor we are currently wearing. That's maximum level already. The blue quests, they give abilities. Yeah, I think you are right. Dance of Wrath. Spirit of Yarikawa's Vengeance. Let's do it. Why not? Let's also collect the supply. There's a bit of supply here. Let's take it. Where's this camp? I will retreat. Okay, I might clear this out if we come up on it. I'll add duels to be manageable, right?
Looking for me?
These are tough. Need to be careful. Don't have black powder, unfortunately. Leader's gone. Spearmen are the worst. There you go. Yeah, most welcome. Has it? I mean, I heard this for a while. I just like this skin on it, but it's supposed to be green normally. But yes, it's the full upgrade for this. It doesn't get much better than this. Maybe a different armor, but this one specifically is the highest level for it. Doesn't help too much against these spearmen, though they are so annoying. You. There's one instant where red is better. Yeah, it's white and red, which normally I would not say like military reasons. You would want this? No, it would stick out like a sore thumb. But, you know, I like it. It looks kind of cool. Kunai, throwing knife would help versus anybody because it staggers them. Yeah, I'm just lazy and I don't want to do this, but absolutely, you are right. It's just, you know, micro. I already pressed like 15 buttons at once and my PC doesn't like it. It just brings up, oh, you want to switch to check keyboard? No, I'm just pressing Alt repeatedly because that's what this game is designed about. If I start pressing more buttons, more things will go wrong. But sometimes if I remember, I might switch weapons, but it's pretty rare. It's just also consumables, like I'd just rather kill him without using anything. If I can. But I do use black powder sometimes. So it is very good. I just need more bombs, so I need to find some. I haven't found some in a long time. Now I have some. So that's great. It's gonna make the next battle a bit easier. I like the different colored yurts though. You can tell like it's a different tribe or something. Okay. Go up. It's outer targets them. Yeah, this is the problem with the console games, because they are made for console peasants, therefore the keyboard is always, the controls are weird with games like that, unfortunately. It's not the worst I've seen at all, but like it could be a lot better, obviously. Especially with cutting the bamboo. Cutting the bamboo is the worst. Cutting the bamboo makes me want to just give up on life. Let's take this first, then we'll go to the blue. I wouldn't say it's the worst keyboard, but it's pretty close. Especially if you are not Czech, then you might not understand. Like, again, why would you want to learn this language? It's if you don't absolutely have to, I would not recommend it. Oh, grappling hook? Oh, I survived it, which is unfortunate because, yeah, the fox is unhappy. I know, okay, I know. I'm trying and failing at life. It's just what it is. I'm gonna try to come back. Cutting bamboo makes you want to just let the Mongols take over, yeah. It does. It's like I killed 75,000 Mongols by myself, and then I had to cut bamboo, so I gave up at life. It's like I couldn't be bothered. I'm sorry, I'm done. No more. Because it is the worst. It is really the worst. Reminds me of darkness with those paws. Well, then go to explore more fox shrines with new territory opening up. Yeah, but I've already done, like, this is, you know, I think this is pretty much everything. There is a spot here, I don't know what's there, here, this, here. But we've done like a lot. This thing is scoured clean. There's not much that could be done here. The highlighted stuff is just that I can upgrade something, which is the armor. But yeah, this is a lot. So like we no longer need to start that. Now this is completely new though, so it's gonna take fucking forever. You know, maybe it's fine. Also there is this. Stances. Probably want to improve the first one. Question is, are foxes or cats the weebiest of animals? It's a real question, yeah. It is. I think foxes, right? I think it's the fox. Cat is not exclusive to Weeberry. I think foxes for sure. Also, how many furries have that as a fursona? Probably way more than cats. I don't like cats, so I'm biased. Yeah, I also don't like cats. Am I actually changing stances? No. I switch from 1 to 2. Those two I use. 3 and 4 I basically don't even use at all if I can help it. But 2 is great against shields and 1 is great against swordsmen. So I do that, but that's about it. And so I'm upgrading these two mostly.
Who could have done this? Must be the spirit of Yarikawa's vengeance.
Tread carefully, my lord. Old Yarikawa is a dangerous place.
What happened here?
We were coming down the road and heard screams. By the time we got here, it was too late.
That half moon on my helmet, that must be so impractical. But they did put this kind of shit on the helmets.
Spirit.
Because, again, the
some of the tale.
medieval Japanese combat was, before the large formations of the Sengoku Jidai, it was more ritualistic. And all about intimidation as well.
Were the most skilled swordsmen.
That's why they have all these protrusions, because that's like awful for practical reasons.
Their family secret. A deadly technique called the Dance of Wrath that could cut through all foes' defense.
I can lower the difficulty, it's fine.
The Dance of Wrath found its greatest master in Lord Tokiyasa Yarikawa. Though beloved by his people, he resented Clan Shimura's power. Desperate to seize control, he set off a bloody rebellion that claimed countless lives. Lord Shimura's father and brothers fell to Yarikawa's Dance of Wrath technique. But with Clan Sakai's aid, Shimura put down the rebellion and executed Lord Yarikawa. Before he died, the traitor vowed to avenge his conquered people from beyond the grave. Now they leave offerings to his spirit at shrines in old Yarikawa's ruins. They beg for their enemies to die, and the spirit of Yarikawa's vengeance answers their calls with the Dance of Wrath.
You believe these men were killed by that spirit?
They were merchants known for cheating their customers, profiting from deceit.
So someone prayed for their deaths?
The shrines overflow with offerings to the spirit, begging him for bloody retribution.
How do I find these shrines?
People burn a handful of straw and flower petals to make smoke, so the spirit finds their prayers. Look to the sky, my lord.
Okay. It's nighttime, so...
Yarikawa's people haven't forgotten your clan's role in their downfall.
That was a long time ago.
Not to them.
This mission was so annoying. Prepare yourself. Oh boy. What am I about to witness? Searching. Let's go this way then. There is a tower. Let's climb it. See if you can find something. There must be something in these rocks, right? You can just kind of go. I see smoke. Yeah. If that is indeed what we are looking for, which I'm not sure about. I think that's Mongols. Yeah, it's Mongols. It's a big camp. That is also that, though. Okay. Just kill everyone. There's no such thing as innocents. Neutral innocent are guilty of wasting your time. Yes. I mean, you know, big evil sort them out. Just send them all to him. Just send them all to him, and he will sort them out. He doesn't mind. He's got time. This is just a camp. It's not it's actually not what I was looking for. Do we just kill the Mongols? We could go ahead and clear out this Mongol camp. I kind of get lost in thought. I was like, I'm supposed to be doing this. Yeah, but I see Mongols and I can't help myself. It's like I need to murder them. I'm sorry to any Mongols out there, but it needs to be done. Oh boy, oh boy. I can't fast travel? If I'm in this water, it counts. It does not allow me to do what I want. That is unfortunate. It's very unfortunate. Now I have to come back manually because I cannot fast travel when I'm on a quest. The game says no. You've taken on a quest. You will finish it and you will like it. Okay. If you say so. There's the cat points.
Vengeance. Someone left a message.
Oh. Really? The Fox vs. Cat point. I know someone with the name Fox Enjoyer and he is straight for this. That might tip some scales. I said that I think that there are more furries impersonating foxes than cats. So surely Fox wins the Vibere contest, right?
Heitaro is a traitor to a people. He's at the camp nearby. End his worthless life. They must mean the survivor camp.
Inherently more degenerate. Poor foxes, then, you know. But think about it. When you grew up, your parents told you, oh, if you see a fox in the forest, don't go close, don't touch it, because it has fucking rabies. Maybe that's also connected. It's a coincidence? I don't think so. It's a conspiracy. Okay. It's because your parents didn't tell you that about the cats, have you? Have they? No, they haven't, because clearly cats can be trusted, unlike the foxes. All the girls, all the creeps flock to it. Not fault of the foxes per se. Yeah, I think that's a valid point. Very valid point.
Which one of you is Heitaro?
I am.
Someone asked the spirit of Yarikawa's vengeance to kill you.
Why would they do that?
He's
Just
a
like
Mongol
that
spy.
thing that
Sneaks off every night for hours.
there are grown-up men who
I've
watch
done
My
nothing
Little
wrong.
Pony
If
and
you're helping the
like
Mongols,
get some
I
sort of
will
enjoyment
find
out of
I
it
would never
is
do that.
my faith
Please,
in humanity
let me
is
prove it.
reduced.
Make him confess, my lord.
I'll explain, but not here. Follow me. I can't believe they prayed for my death.
You should be more concerned about me. Unlike the spirit, I'm real.
But my lord, I've seen it.
Really? Where?
On the road. 3 bandits tried to rob me. The spirit cut their throats and vanished. This is where I come at night, my lord.
A grave. Who's buried here?
His name's Tojiro. We were close. Had his wife and family right at the camp. I can't explain why I visit without hurting them.
I understand. But the people at your camp don't. And they're scared. It's not safe for you.
Where else can I go?
Make your way to Ariake. Go, before it's too late.
Thank you, my lord.
Now we need more? More shrines? Is that what we need to do? Oh boy. Maybe that's... no, that's a card. This is the ruins, right? Yeah. This is a shrine, but nothing that we can interact with. It's especially hard to spot because it's nighttime, I think. Is this why this was annoying? To search for this? Because there's no like indicator. That's one of the things about this game is it kind of respects your intelligence, but then it also like doesn't give you very crucial information. Just like have fun. Sure you can figure this out, right? I mean, we figured everything out before. Multiple camps and a big territory and a lot of regular folk, yeah. Bronies are scary. Oh boy, I see something. Let's go.
Someone left a message for the spirit of Yarikawa's vengeance.
Mongols enslave our people. They camp along the Kushi River, not far from this shrine. Destroy them.
The Mongols enslave our people. They camp along the Kushi River,
I see it.
not far from this shrine. Destroy them. This is my fight, not the spirits.
It's an inferno. Are they dead? They are dead.
Shieldmen. It took impressive skill to kill them. Not Mongols. Ours. Why were they killed?
Let me out! Please, my lord!
Calm down. I'll free you. Tell me what happened.
The spirit. He cut through them all. Then he left. Thought I was going to die in a cage.
Who were these people with the Mongols?
They're the ones who sold me to them.
You're free. Go.
Thank you.
The spirit moved on. Perhaps to another shrine.
Okay. Let's come back. I'll climb up. The star is supposed to show you that one, I think. And I see another. At least I think so. Maybe it's the last one. Oh, let's hope it's the last one. Probably is. But we didn't even have to murder any Mongols. Why? The game is mean. Doesn't want to give
Another
me.
shrine to the spirit. If there was a message here, the spirit already claimed it.
I put the game all the way up to brightness anyway, just because it's general. It's kind of dark. It is. Battle close by. Really? Is it this way? Yep.
Spirit.
Except I can't jump down. We have to go this way. Let's go. This is unwelcome. That's part of the game, but I still hate dark games anyway. This one, it gets significantly brighter during the daytime. It's nighttime. For night, I don't actually find this like too dark. I've definitely played much darker games than this.
There's a way in through that opening below. Someone's been living here for a long time. Offerings taken from the shrines to the spirit.
It's a duel with him. Examine.
Worn by a samurai of Yarikawa. Infested with fleas.
I stole his fleas.
Written by an educated hand.
Gonna wound them back.
But the words are nonsense. Something about the Lord Yarikawa being alive.
Don't see details in models. I see everything. I don't know if it seems like you can't. I see everything pretty well. Like, you know, I don't find this lacking in any way.
A banner of Clan Yarikawa. Did a samurai of Clan
I just go to logo. Oh yeah.
Whatever this is. Going to look for another shrine offering.
Sometimes I do also put it higher than it recommends, but not always. But I know what you mean. So what? Am I supposed to search for more smoke? Come on, no. I thought we will have a duel and then we'll all be fine and then we'll learn something new to murder people with, but no. No, 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 no. We need to avoid. Is that? Yeah, that's the smoke. Let's go for it. Brightness is a little low, but I'm in a well-lit rooms, as I usually am. So most games are a little too dark for me in general. Right. I mean, I played Alien Isolation. We played The Long Dark 2 days ago, or something like that. It's just like, that game is like nighttime. You see completely nothing. Crazy.
Another offering to the spirit. Lord Sakai is the last of his clan, and a servant of the dog Shimura. Lead him to the Garden of the Gods, so they may witness his death. Prayer to the spirit. Kill me. I'll go to the Garden of the Gods and end this.
My lord.
What do you know about the Garden of the Gods?
Only that it's a beautiful field of white flowers.
Yes, where we will murder someone. Because we have to. So no, we cannot resolve this normally. Of course not. Well, there is a grudge going on, so... Travel to the garden. Where is it? Is it here? Surely not. There's someone.
If only they could save us.
Lord Sakai,
Tell me where to find the Garden of the Gods.
you're close. Look for the statues of our gods, created by the sculptor Zonkaku. They stand watch over the garden.
Zenkaku. Statues of the gods. Have I seen statues in this area? I don't think so. Return to all of their camp. Alright. You are close. Is it here? I see campfire. Oh, it is this, right? Yeah. Very likely. It's a lot of what is this, light bug?
The spirit! He was just here!
You saw the spirit? Where did he go?
Toward the Garden of the Gods. That must be why all the fireflies have gathered there.
Fireflies. That's what they're called.
Statues of the gods. This must be their garden. A shrine. No spirit.
This is gonna suck.
It's addressed to me.
Finally, yeah.
Yarikawa's vengeance has come for you. So you're the spirit.
I am the wind that stirs the ashes. I am Yarikawa's vengeance.
You spilled blood using a technique that died with a clan of traitors. Who are you? A samurai's daughter? Did you survive the rebellion?
No one survived. This is a land of ghosts.
Who asked you to kill me?
The peasants who bow to you. The merchants who smile as you pay them. All Yarikawa prays for the death of Clan Sakai and Shimura.
Not everyone. Some forgive.
The rest weep for revenge. I will bring them comfort.
You're fast.
You never should have come.
Never should have come here. Stop right there, you criminal scum. All confiscators, stolen goods. You've committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. Oh, getting shredded. I found a better way to deal with this situation. Really? No. There's only one way to deal with this situation. And it is murder. My focus is running out hard. I don't know what to do. I can't use kunai or anything. This is, you know, you need to do this. I'm almost dead. I think it's better to spam parry since most of the attacks are not ready. Yeah, you might be right. I've been trying to parry, just didn't work well. Yeah. This is like an actual normal duel. It's no longer a roly-poly. But it's such a disgrace. It's what the game told us. Roly-poly is the way of the universe. And now it's not true. Like, how about everything you've ever believed in is a lie? There must be roly-poly. Surely. Just getting fucking shredded. Because I never expected the duels to actually reflect, like, actual duel, no. The rolling is what makes them always ridiculous.
That tower is your grave.
She wants to do a heavy attack. This sucks.
You never should have come.
Should have come here. Oh, I'm dead again. I can't lower the difficulty if it gets too annoying. And it is getting annoying. I just hate her. I hate the duels. I hate them. I do nothing. That damage was not great. I'm petting, it just doesn't work sometimes.
Is your grave.
You should have filled status of combat anyway, so helps in duels, right? No, she was so long. It's the worst. The worst. Yeah. Great. And the duel's fun. I can lower the difficulty, and I will. If we get defeated here again, I will lower it. This is bullshit. What are you doing? She wants to do a heavy attack. I don't know how to deal with heavy attack. I don't know what to do. If I go closer to do a light attack, I still get hit. So like, what do you do about that? Because normally you would think, oh, she's doing a heavy attack, I should do a light attack. No. Turns out it doesn't matter.
In the end, you were nothing.
I will lower the difficulty now because I refuse to spend more of my time to doing this. This is the worst. We play on hard normally, easy. Just destroy her. I don't care. You need to die. No, I don't care. Just die. It's like someone without armor takes 15 hits from a sword. No, it's fucking retarded. It's even more retarded than the harder. But even this is like, I don't know, you don't take damage from this, but just takes so many hits. It's not how people work, it's not how swords work.
What are you doing?
Learning.
This girl are in the shed, clearly.
I know how to defeat you.
No, you will die.
V plus... Okay. Great. What? Ah. There you go.
Great warrior, you let rage blind you to the true enemy. The Dance of Wrath belongs to me now. I use it as you should have.
It's finally done. I hate the duels. Whoever made the duel system, not a good job. It's the worst. Yeah. But it doesn't, like, it's not a solution to the duels being, you know, I had to do with very basic attacks for every duel up till this point. And it's just incredibly annoying. They should have made the duels just like, you know, just take maybe a minute and just, you know, a couple of strikes and it's done. And either you quickly restart and you have to figure it out, or you do it quick and you're done. Not this, not whatever this is. Most of the time it's roly-poly or it's blockfest, but then you kind of, oh, this person, they have a pajamas on them, they don't have a single piece of armor, yet I need to whack them 50 times. as if we had to study a fighting game combo list. No, yeah, no, that's not how it works. Like, I know the attacks are telegraphed in a way, but not really. Like, there are some things that happen which you just cannot do anything about. Like, when they put the hand on their sword and just slowly walk towards you, they want to do heavy attack. There's nothing you can do. You do light attack, you get hit. You do heavy attack, you get hit. What are you supposed to do? I don't know. So like these things, and also sometimes your parry just does nothing. So it's not like it's reliable. None of it is. Which would be kind of fine, but they made it take way too long. Each duel should not take this long. Should make it much quicker. Anyway, it's done. So we can go elsewhere. Although a roll skill, yeah. What is this? Sakai Silver. Mongol encampment. I might do it. We've been playing for a very long time. I just need to be done with this game at some point. I feel like if we call the stream, we've not done enough to be able to then, like, deal with this game for real soon. Which is a problem. I can't have 20 streams of this. I don't know, how many hours does it take to have a full playthrough of this? Because I'm currently at 22 hours. This doesn't count today's playtime, I don't think. Maybe it does, I don't know. Too many hours. Mr. Shimmer scribes, you've been playing a very long time, my lord. Yes. How about a snack, my liege? No. How dare you speak to me, game?
Benji, what are you doing?
You have stumbled on a perfect opportunity, my lord. Down this road lies an enemy camp stuffed with supplies to feed, clothe, and heal dozens, hundreds, and the Mongols left. It's a ripe plum just begging for it.
What are you not telling me?
This is a simple situation. No Mongols, lots of stuff. Help ourselves, help the people.
On the slim chance some good comes of this, lead the way.
I knew you'd understand, Lord Sakai.
That's a Mongol camp, isn't it? I mean, it's fine. Even if it was completely full, that would be fine.
How did you find this camp?
I've been following these guys for a while. They're so arrogant they leave their camp unguarded when they go on raids.
Then who are you waiting for on the road?
Who me? Nobody. I was on my way to the camp when you happened by.
There are survivors taking refuge near the Yarikawa stronghold. They need supplies.
That's exactly the people I'm trying to help. What did I tell you? So beautiful it makes you weep.
Look around. Gather what you can. Plenty of food here. Fish, vegetables, rice, and millet. Japanese, not Mongolian.
They're learning to like our cuisine.
Kenji, there's food and medicine over here. A sake barrel. Know anything about this, Kenji?
You think I'm the only one on this island who sells sake to the Mongol?
Kenji! I'll kill you!
Who are you?
The man who's going to end Kenji's life. You left me here to die.
No, not true! I brought help! Meet Lord Sakai, also known as the Ghost.
One of you explain what's happening. Now.
Kenji set me up is what's happening.
It wasn't a setup! The Mongols were supposed to pay for this stuff, only they didn't. And then, they took my friend Nato here hostage.
They were supposed to pay for this?
Hear that? They're back! Please, cut me loose!
Where did you get these supplies?
We stole them from Straw Hats.
Lord Sakai, can you distract the Mongols?
So you can escape?
Not exactly. I have an idea. Trust me.
No more ideas, Kenji. Just take your friend and go.
Spearman is the worst. I hate them so much. They just get so low reaction time. Oh, it's a barrel. Straw hats as well. Okay. I don't like the big boys. I also don't want to switch my stance though. Annoying. How do you deal with that? How? I don't know. I need a fucking machine gun, just need some sort of machine gun to just plow through this. I'm annoyed, I don't want to fight this. It's extremely infuriating. Especially due to these fucking controls. Everyone together so I can firebomb the shit out of you. I'm not dealing with this spirit. Die. No, you don't. No, you don't. The Straw Hats are fighting the Mongols somehow. Which is interesting.
Die! Dirty thieves!
That's what you do. The game demands that you block. Because normally you don't bother. Because it's really worse than dodging.
Kenji's friend, you can come out now. It's safe.
Over here! We are locked in!
Need that bear carcass.
Get us out of here!
We thought it would be safer in here.
Then into a cage.
Thank you, Lord Sakai.
Yes, thank you!
You know what happens now.
I'm going to ride that sake barrel all the way to...
Kenji, I think he's angry.
Lord Sakai, our intention was always to gift our gains to the survivors who need it most. The camp outside the town of Yarikawa.
Gather everything you can. And when I visit that camp, I'm going to find it overflowing with food and medicine, correct?
Yes, my lord.
Yes, my lord.
Do we want this? Yeah, just the first, the second one, full upgraded. The rest is not so important. We're done with that. What is this? That's a main quest, right? Walls of Yarikawa. Yeah, we'll deal with it, but not yet. There's a lot of other things to do still. What about upgrades? Altar, armor, trapper. Okay. I think we've had enough for today. I don't want to play anymore. Next time we need to get a good chunk of the game done though. Izuhara, 23 out of 24 liberated. There is still a camp somewhere over here, I guess. So it's split into areas. This is the largest and we are done with it. It's done. There's also DLC though. Like this. Tales of Iki, I think. I think Iki is the other island. Tsushima is one of them and Iki is another, I think. So they have that as a DLC, I guess. Not sure. And anyway, it was fun. I enjoyed it for the most part, apart from the duels, which are awful. So thanks for watching. See you around. Bye.